Welcome to Theme Park Casual. We're back for another installment of our special single land feature called Land Locked. Today, we're exploring the fun and whimsy of Fantasyland. We'll join in on adventures with Snow White, Mr. Toad, and even sail the 7 seas on the classic It's a Small World. So join us, won't you, for an unforgettable night at Disneyland.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Once again, please remain seated until your teacup comes to a complete stop.
Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual, and welcome to the very second episode of Landlocked. We will be in Fantasyland all evening long, closing out the park here without traveling to another land until after park closing. And at which time we'll probably travel to Main Street and hopefully get a coffee. But in the meantime, let's get started because it is a crowded, busy day here at the park. And I figured let's start with Storybook Land so that we can actually see all of the houses and locales. Welcome in, everybody.
Sooner we go,
Good to see all of you. I have a bunch of announcements to give you as to what's going to be happening tonight, any special stuff that's going on. But I hope you guys are ready for a fantastic evening. And another reason to start with Storybook Land is because of the shirt that I'm wearing. We have our brand new free Monstro shirt that is now available on the merch shop. Let's go to shop.themeparkcasual.com.
Have you guys done the circus train before?
We've got this one and a couple of other new items on the store.
I'm standing
Just launched today. Everything is on sale all the way through Memorial Day. But let's see who we got in here. We got RJ Leo, welcome in. Ms. Moon, Shelly Nicholas, good to see you. Heather Smith, BB6 Slappy, Cat 747, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, Weird Old Man, Jessica Coloma, welcome in. Millennial for Life, Annette Navarro. It's Caitlin Lee, welcome in. We got Choiberg, El Patron, EXP626, welcome in, everybody. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Kira Mermaid, good to see you. IGN, welcome. Eric Schwartz, good to see you, my friend. All right, I think I got most of you guys. If I missed you, just say hello again. Hopefully I'll catch you the second time. Amy at Disney, good to see you. Sanchez, welcome in. Animal 9D13, welcome in. Commando G-Man, good to see you. Yellow shirt, very cool. Well, thank you. But we are raising funds for Chalk Walk tonight, and part of the fun with that is every $10 donation, you will receive one of these prints. It's a Casual World emoji boat poster. If you don't know, that is a parody of one of the It's a Small World posters. And for every $10 you donate, you get one of these prints, and I will mail them out to you guys. So $10 and one of these is yours. And if collectively we're able to raise $500 by the end of the stream, we will produce stickers, and everybody that donates will also get a sticker as well. So each person gets a prize, and if we collectively raise a bunch of money for Chalk, everybody gets an additional prize as well. So mods will have the link in the chat for Chalk Walk. And like I said, it only takes a $10 donation to get the limited print, and that print will be different than the stuff that's offered on the website. That one does have the landlocked markings on it, so it will be somewhat of a commemorative print for the Chalk Walk donations. Jetta, welcome in. Paul M. Newitt, good to see you.
Oh, go catch Nona. Way up there.
Cats and Force, it's actually Casualty that's in the water. Casualty is the one that's out there bobbing. TPC is so punctual. I do my best, guys, trust me. Go and Shogi, welcome in. I try not to have you guys always guessing whether or not I'm actually going to be live or make it on time to what I've posted. Try to post things that are, at least in my head, doable. Although today I was wondering if I was going to make it, because when I hit the structure, the line was all the way to the end of the structure to get through the toll booths there. So I was like, okay, that's going to put me back at least another 10 minutes. And it ended up being close to 15. And security was a breeze, no big deal there. But then waiting for the tram at the structure, it was like they had 3 trams going. And it was just awful. So I was wondering if I was going to make it. Jason Moore, welcome in.
Oh, they're fun.
Yeah, you're gonna get on there. Except watch this. Except watch this. I'm watching.
Jason Moore, you tried the cheesecake. I hope you enjoyed it.
Walking. Boop, beep, 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 go, go.
I'm like, look,
It's awesome.
You can skip Small World to make up time. No, we got to do It's a Small World. It's like one of the must-dos. If anything, we skip Paint the Night. Although if we watch the last one, we'll be here pretty late, because even at Town Square on Main Street, I think it was like 10 minutes after 11 by the time it finished. So by the time we finish up here, we might miss coffee.
You want to go on the spinning teacup? Actually, you know what?
How do all kids on that big go?
I've never been on it. We usually stay on these.
Really?
Never.
I've been on it twice.
Oh.
And both times was a mistake.
Yeah, I've never been on it.
Why you want it the second time?
Because I want want to see if I want to confirm that I could get to not get used to it.
Yeah. But I told him he could have made the reservation. That's okay.
Oh, actually, the second time wasn't teacups. It was like a slam.
Net Navarro, thank you so much for
It was like teacups on the
your chalk walk
You guys know that,
donation.
remember that? It was at Korea, I think.
Looks like we've got a few
It was like
donations that have come in, so thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity for chalk walk.
I was like, wait.
That's one of my favorite.
And I will email you all if I don't have your mailing address. If you would like to get the free print and possibly the sticker, but I will send you an email to confirm a mailing address and everything. That sun is beating down. All right, Ariel, the boat Ariel just took off. The boat Fauna is getting into place to pick up passengers, and Aurora has just come in to disembark her passengers right now. It is warm out today. Very, very warm. Nicolette, welcome in. Angela Castro, welcome in. We in line for It's a Small World? No, we are in line for, let me flip the camera so you can see. I'm going to try to flip the camera. There we go. I thought I flipped it. There we go. We are in line for Storybook Land canal boats.
Hi friends, my t-shirt. That way. Okay, so then hey Curtis. No. That way. Hi friends, I'm gonna have us on the side red bench only, okay? Hi friends, I'll have you guys this way. Okay.
Okay, can we go ahead and put the baby on the lap for me, please?
All right. Whoa. There's no
Alright
back.
guys, we're gonna start clip our fingers, hands,
Go
and
look
our
at the
arms.
duckies. Look at the duckies. Snoozing.
Alright, here we go. This is a super speedboat, but it's not going to go fast. How does a super speedboat not go fast? Oh, we're going to get eaten by Jonah the whale. Watch out for those big chompers.
And away we go. Hello my friends and welcome aboard. My name is Jenny and I'll be your captain and storyteller. For our safety, I'm going to ask that we please remain seated, keeping our fingers, hands, and arms inside the boat, and supervise our children so they wish not to take any unexpected turns.
We're going to eat. Oh, are we going inside the whale?
Now our voyage begins with the jaws of monstrous of whale. The said whale will swallow our friends, Pinocchio and Geppetto. Do not fear, no fantasy is not swallowing itself. The charms made us three magical place called Storybook Land. And with all stories beginning with Once Upon a Time, all stories begins with the three little pigs. and a
Remember
big
that
fat
tree
wolf.
right there, guys.
Coming up to your left is the cave of that wolf, and to the right, the homes of the three little pigs. One made out of straw, one made out of stick, and one made out of 100% wolf-proof brick. As we can we're not afraid of that wolf, no matter how much you would have to step up to try to blow their house down. With all that huffing and puffing, we are being blown away by dear friend named Alice. On a golden afternoon, they decided to follow a white rabbit down a rabbit hole. As she went down, down, down to Wonderland. And her curiosity just got curiouser and curiouser. Just like our friend Peter Pan, he flew over London Park on the way to Neverland. But the houseboat Tinkerbell's pixie dust. as he assured the drowning children that they would never ever have to grow.
You gotta stay here with me.
Lunch up ahead is the Golden Palace of Agrabah, where a street rat named Aladdin bumped into Princess Jasmine out on that marketplace. And with the help of the genie, who was no longer stealing bread, but actually stealing her heart.
Oh, look at the Christmas lights.
Papa!
Look good at night with Christmas lights.
Right above is a golden arch of love, the same arch that Princess Jasmine and Aladdin went on a magic carpet ride, going over, under, and sideways, as her love grew brighter.
Curtis, keep your hands in. Curtis.
I might get smashed. Oh, look at the cave.
With all brightness follows darkness, just like the Cave of Wonders straight ahead, where legend has it there is a magic lamp with a genie. Whoever is to find this magic lamp, the genie is sure to grant them 3 wishes.
Magic lamp.
Just around the river bend is the cozy little cottage of the 7 dwarfs who helps the white lady her kindness as she flees from the evil queen. If we listen closely, we can hear them whisper while they work.
It's that castle right there.
Castle,
There's a windmill over here.
Turning our page over to Cinderella, who lived with her stepmother. Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but her stepmother forbid it. Her fairy godmother heard her cries and granted her wish so that she may attend under the condition to be out by the stroke of midnight. Unfortunately, Cinderella did not make that time. All the magic had disappeared, and her carriage turned into a pumpkin, as we see on that bridge. In the end, Cinderella did get her happily ever after with the prince.
Cinderella's castle waiting.
House was built a bed of flowers that was inspired by Lullaby Land, part of the 1933 Silly Symphony, and one of Walt Disney's favorite movies. He loved it so much he asked his pal Tinker Bell to use her magical pixie dust to ensure that these plants never grow, just like the Lost Boys.
Oh, you want to go walking in that park? In the park area, there'll be a mountain milestone. I know, it's sweet.
Speaking of magic, here we have Rapunzel, who has beautiful long hair that would glow and become magical if she would sing. Her hair got her out of a lot of tangled situations. For example, when she came in the shower, so that she could attend the festival of lanterns on her birthday with her friend, the writer. We are now approaching that waterfront home of Modest Mo and Mr. Toad. So we don't need to knock off Mr. Toad's door though, friends will see it's turning our home. It is actually in Fantasyland, all to all rights, nowhere in particular. Really nowhere to the kingdom where we are down, the palace of Queen Elsa and Princess Anna. Are you Queen Elsa singing a hard way in her ice palace? Straight ahead is the Alpine village of our friend Geppetto, the Recover who created Pinocchio and wished upon a star one night that he'd become a real boy. Luckily for him, the Prince was listening and granted him that wish. All because Pinocchio had so much courage. Rescued Geppetto from Monstro, the whale. Now, as many of us have our wishes, there's one of a princess named Ariel, who lives under the sea and wished to be part of our world. Her father King Triton granted her wish in late, so she too may have her happily ever after, with her to the palace on the right, not too far from the home of Atlantica, beyond that waterfall. Now, friends, as our story time has come to an end, your day here at Disneyland does not. I ask that we are both in the dark, so we please remain seated, keeping our fingers planted onto the side of the boat. And on behalf of all of us here at Storybook Land, we want to thank you for joining us. Again, as we come to a slow and steady stop, please remain seated. On my count of 3, we will all rise together so that we may balance our boat, and nobody has to go under the sea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3
All right, kids. That was Storybook Land. What? I don't know what's going on. It's getting low reading. Are we doing okay? We lagging out? Izzo's Place, welcome in.
Oh, so you want to wait here? I'll get it.
And James, thank you for the thumbs up. Ice cream's in the chat for James. Little J-Laps. And Ms. Moon sent a star. Ice cream's in the chat for Ms. Moon. All right, kids, let me see how we're looking. We're looking for wait times over at It's a Small World, since I know you guys really want to get on that one. It's a Small World is 15 minutes. I think we will go for it. Let's hope that that is an accurate wait time. I think that looks a little bit longer than 15 minutes. I think we could probably catch it at the better wait a little bit later. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. GV559, welcome. Got a code V that happened over here. We're gonna look away, look away.
It's like an ice cream.
Do you guys?
Let me get in line for Casey Jr. over here.
Show on the road. Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su lugar de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
My baby likes to find out.
Maybe half of it didn't even fly.
Well, hey kids. Don't know if the phone is hot and that's what's causing a little bit of a lag, because now even the chat isn't moving on the phone. Trying to keep you guys in the shade a little bit. Vanessa, welcome in. Linda B, good to see you. And GV and Barbara Duncan, I don't know if you guys heard me say hello, but good evening, everyone. Thank you again, everybody, for joining tonight. This is Landlocked. We cannot leave Fantasyland tonight. And one of the things that I do have prepared for you guys, we've got some of these attractions that are day one attractions or first year attractions. And Casey Jr. is one of them. And way back in the 50th anniversary, they did a special paint job for some of the attractions.
Hey, guys.
So any of the opening day attractions had a vehicle that was painted gold to commemorate the 50th anniversary. And Casey Jr. was one of them, and that is the gold Casey Jr. engine. And we already did Storybook Land, but Storybook Land was also one, and look at what they did for that one. They painted the lighthouse. And they also had a gold boat that you could ride.
Ready?
So we've got a couple more attractions that we'll be dealing with tonight that have their gold vehicle that we will take a look at. But it is crowded here today, kids. It's something I didn't realize until today when I was thinking, I was like, oh, well, we could do some shopping and, you know, merch, but there's really not a lot of merch in Fantasyland. There's basically a couple of souvenir stands and then two little shops. You got the It's a Small World shop, and then I'm not even sure what they call it. Is it Merlin's over at the castle? So we'll see if we even get to ride every single ride. It's going to be pretty crazy if in 6 hours we can't even ride everything in Fantasyland. And then food options as well. I was kind of like, what am I going to do if I'm hungry? It's like you got to eat before 9 because that's Red Rose closes at 9. Edelweiss closes at 9. I think Edelweiss closes at 9. It might be Maurice's Treats that closes at 9. But they're not open very late. Ciao, Fabro. Welcome in.
take my car. You want to take your car. So that's on you.
You're going to get pixie dusted again. I don't plan to. This line moves really fast when they've got two Casey Juniors going. We have a Casey Junior that just stopped.
Get the stroller out, put it back in.
Like your car is spacious.
Like I have everything in my car and in her car. Like I have to take out stuff, put stuff in. And it's just like there's
We've got parents that aren't having their kids sit down.
like I need something that's already there. Like I have extra clothes in charge. I have sweaters. I have blankets. I have PJs. Like I have her toilet in there. Like I have everything.
Jetta J, baked potato. I think it's already closed for the baked potatoes. Hey, hey, good vibes. Welcome in. Pixie dust sounds like a chalk walk goal for the night. Well, we'll have to see. In fact, let me check and see how we're doing on the chalk walk right now. Wow, you guys are killing it already. My goodness, we are over 1,700 now. If we reach 2,100, that actually it's not quite 2,100. That would like one. At least our donors. Aaron J, welcome in. And as a reminder, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk, and everybody who donates $10 will get one of these prints. It is our Casual World boat poster. It is a parody of the It's a Small World poster. And I think we're going to possibly get packed into the next one. We shall see. But yes, $10 gets you one of these prints, and one of our lucky donors tonight will win a poster-sized print of that. So if you donate $10, you get one entry. If you donate $20, that's two entries, and so on and so forth. And at the end of the night, we will be giving away a poster-sized print. And I will work with you to decide what size poster you would like. So thank you everyone for donating to our Chalk Walk campaign. Do appreciate it. Is there any new TPC merch, by the way? Of course there is, Barbara. We have our free Monstro design. We have the It's a Small World boat poster design, and just released the Theme Park Casual America 250 design that all released today, and everything on the shop is on sale today, all the way through Memorial Day. So a fun way to support the stream is by grabbing some merch, and you actually end up with some fun stuff while supporting the channel.
Guys, take a big step away from the gate. Watch your hands, watch your feet.
Okay, guys, no looking the veil.
Second.
All right, I think we're going to just kind of get wherever's left. Let's see if there's anything left for us.
Okay, we'll wait for the next one. Well, 9 people in there? Okay, guys, try to squeeze in there. Sorry, I have to stay here.
Is it okay if I wait? Okay, just wait here.
Can you make sure you're all the way along the right-hand side?
Okay, we will be on the next train apparently. Nicolette, the smoke out here doesn't seem bad. Out at home, it was pretty rough this morning.
I haven't either. What? I always ignore this. I didn't even know this existed.
And yes, Barbara, I don't know if you noticed, but I do have my Free Monstro t-shirt on today. So we are flying the colors to Free Monstro today.
We're gonna do yourself, sir, and then we'll do these 5 right here, okay?
And we are scooping the caboose.
Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the diet.
Kids, come on in.
Where do you want us to put this?
That was awesome. That was the best one.
Awesome.
Okay, right to the caboose, kids. Tina to a terror welcome in. Did you grease your elbows tonight in fair?
Just a friendly reminder, make sure all little cargo are sitting on their feet with their feet on the floor if they can, or on your lap. Please and thank you. Please remain seated. We'll be moving shortly. Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna go find some air conditioning right after this. Probably go to one of the shops. Disney truly welcome in. Mike McCain, welcome in. And Disney Truly, I don't know if you heard, but I said hello to you. I don't know if we were on a lag moment. And Tina to a Terror, good to see you. Yeah, there's like not even a breeze or anything right now, guys. It's just like it's the dead, smoldering heat. Rob Law, welcome in. Yes, if we leave, we will be instantly vaporized. Wait a minute, I thought we were on Casey Jr.
Oh, stop. Why are we going fast?
We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the diet.
Squeeze out. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get to some air conditioning real quick here. One of the fun facts at Disneyland here, these steps used to lead somewhere.
Oh, thank you.
So these steps used to lead on up over here. When you were up there, you could take this ride right here. That was the Skyway to Tomorrowland. And look how it looked when you were coming back down after you got out of your little jaunt. Those are the Skyway buckets that I remember. Spinning room to front. Yeah, well. Yeah, I missed the Skyway too. That was a good one. All right, let's go see if we can find some air conditioning. I don't think there's anything at Red Rose that I want to get. Although we could get a cherry cold brew, couldn't we? Let's go see how the line looks right now. Maybe we'll go see if we could get a cold brew and just sit and relax for a moment. Let the phone air out and cool off a bit. Oh my goodness, this line does not look too promising. Yeah, 1800s. Of course, this is pre-Matterhorn, it looks like, if you look at the top of the photo. There's no Matterhorn there. Mike McCain, yeah, the phone is overheating, so I think that's affecting our connectivity. think I'm going to do a mobile order, and that'll probably be a little bit quicker. Ooh, do I get the sparkling peach punch or the cold brew? Sparkling peach punch or the cold brew? Sparkling peach punch or the cold brew? Sparkling peach punch. I think we're going to go with the cold brew. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining today. We are doing our best to keep you guys connected here. It is very warm out. All right, I just did a mobile order, so we're just going to go and find a table and sit for a minute while we wait for our mobile order. Let the phone cool down. Oh, hey, man! How's it going? You want to say hi on the stream?
Hey, everybody.
Oh, wait, we'll get you this way.
Mike McCain in the house.
Mike McCain. How's it going? Oh, fine, as long as the phone would cool off, but...
I wanted to see how you were being landlocked and all.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, just remember, Matterhorn actually counts. So.
Oh, yeah, I know. And that could count as 2 rides, right?
You got the chiropractor going on. It's good seeing you guys.
Yeah, good seeing you. Everybody, that's Mike McCain. You guys know him from the chat.
Yeah. And I do want to touch you.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll get back with you.
Yeah.
Have fun, everybody.
All right, man. Good seeing you.
Take care.
All right, so let's see if we can find a table somewhere that we can just kind of sit, relax, cool off, let the phone cool down some. Excuse me. We got a table back here, but it's got some, looks like trash, so we're not gonna take that one. And again, everybody, apologies for the lag. I think the heat is kind of killing the phone, so going to do my best to keep you guys cool, at least for a little while here, and then we'll go hop back out and see what we can accomplish. But we've only got a couple minutes to wait for our mobile order. I did get the cold brew. Surprise, surprise. Very warm out. Even my regular phone is like way hotter than normal. So a ray of sunshine, man, it's bright. Yeah, I actually really like the shirts like this. They're nice to stand out, but if you guys haven't seen it already, this is Free Monstro. The campaign has officially started, so if you would like to help us, all proceeds go to benefit the person who would hope to free Monstro, which is me. That's about all I can offer, and we do have them on sale at our merch store. Everything on sale today, all the way through Memorial Day for you. So if you'd like to support the channel and get some cool stuff, and at the same time, you can grab your merch this weekend while it's on sale. And Mitch, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, good to see you. We do what we can, Barbara. You know, we can't save everyone, but we can possibly save the inanimate whale. And is it Royce? Welcome in. And thank you for subscribing. Mandalorian Tyler, good to see you. So does anybody remember what this restaurant used to be? What it used to be called before it became Red Rose Tavern? We're just a little bit off balance. How much better? Krista Joe, yes, it was Pinocchio themed, and Nicolette has it Pinocchio Village House. And they used to have, there was an exit sign that was off center because of a beam or something like that, so they couldn't place it centered on the doors. And so how they fixed it was, since it was off center, they had Figaro, the cat, with a little rope trying to pull it back into the proper position. And then when they did the village house, I think it was Village House in Paris, they had the exit sign centered properly, and they painted next to it Figaro giving a thumbs up, winking at everybody. Like as in, he got it right this time. So let me see if I've got some other fun Fantasyland trivia. Actually, yeah, if you go way back in this section, not only was it previously the Village House, before that, let me see, there it is. Before that, it was the Fantasyland Theater, and you can see it in the upper left-hand side of that photo. And so right here where we're sitting right now used to be a theater. And I only remember, I have a vague memory of going in there once. They would just play Mickey Mouse shorts in there, but I was always way more into going on rides and stuff, so it wasn't very often that I would want to go and sit and watch a cartoon. Kind of felt like I could do that at home. Almost time for us to go pick up our drink. Welcome back, Ms. Moon. Krista Joe, yeah, I believe 6 o'clock is when they shut down the Princess Royal Hall, if I'm not mistaken. I can double check that real quick. I think I can if my phone decides to work. Yeah, I think we may need to stay in the air conditioning for a little while here, guys, because even my other phone isn't cooperating fully right now. All right, I'm here, prepare my order. Let's get ready to go pick it up, because hopefully it shouldn't be too long. But thank you everybody for joining tonight. We are landlocked here in Fantasyland. We will be spending our entire evening right here. Not right here, but in this area. So once the sun goes down, we should be good to not have to worry about the phone overheating anymore. Maybe it's got the hantavirus. I doubt it. Not gonna say no, but I doubt it. And don't forget, everybody, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk. A $10 donation gets you this print right here. We'll get you a postcard of our brand new It's a Casual World boat poster print. That will go out for anyone who donates $10. And most likely, I will be printing enough so that if you donate, say, $20, you'll get 2 of them. So you can send one to a friend. And if collectively we raise $500 by the end of the stream, starting from where we were at yesterday, everybody that donates will get a Casual World boat sticker as well. So you've got your individual prizes and then a collective prize if everybody rises to the challenge. And thank you so much everyone who has donated already. We're almost at the 200 mark for that $500 goal. So excellent work, everyone. Can I make the OG poster? I made my own poster. And I could do the other one, but it would just take a little while. And I don't have time for that. Because that hates a tomato virus. Yeah, that's the one. All right, Krista Joe, you're gonna have to let me know how I'm supposed to drink this cold brew. It's got the foam on top. Is that one just a sip it from the cup, or? It seems to be taking a little while. That tomato foam. No, please no. All right, there we go. Pick up at window 3. Let's go get our drink. People everywhere right now. It's this. Not the most pleasant of nights so far. I forgot to check which number. Cold foam drinks are sipped. Gotcha. No straw if it has cold foam. Hey, Keo Stewart, welcome in. Hi, 9149.
Awesome for Daniel.
Yep.
Daniel?
Thank you.
Charles right there for you.
See, that's what happens. They tell you, hey, there's your straws. And so you think, oh, well, I guess I should grab a straw. Meanwhile, they don't have everybody in the chat yelling at them once they grab the straw. All right, let's go see if there's anything in the little room that's off to the back over here. Because that would be nice if there's a little spot over here. And it looks like there's a little table, I think. Quieter and cooler over here. So let's just hang out here for a minute. Oh, it's very nice over here. Do we have bad reception here? The barbarians by suggesting a straw. Good golly, the ads are killing me today. Destiny Gutierrez, welcome in. All right, so we've got the black cherry cold foam, or cold brew. should have grabbed a napkin. That's pretty good. It's better than the cherry cola one. The cherry cola one wasn't this flavorful. This one's really good. Use your sleeve. No, I got my brand new shirt. No corn foam mustache. I'm impressed. Not my first rodeo, but too bad I don't have the mustache. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of flavor going on, but it is good. It's not like the tiramisu one that was jet fuel. This one, at least, you get a little bit of a coffee flavor that isn't, trying to punch you in the face. So this one's a recommend. If you like cold brews, this one's pretty good. Do you think they'll bring back the cherry cola cold brew? I don't know. It was getting very mixed reviews, so I'm guessing unless stuff has like a pretty big following, they'll change it up and try for something else. Because if you bring something back that half the people didn't like, you're instantly losing those sales. Whereas if you bring something new, people will possibly be willing to try something new. The only thing is, with the ice and everything, I had a piece of ice a minute ago. I got to be really careful because I still have my temporary on from the root canal that I had on Monday. Yeah. So, got to be careful with everything I'm doing. Got to eat it. Got to chew only on the left side of my mouth. It's such a pain. Oh no, this would take a lot for me to get brain freeze on this. If I go get the Boysen apple slush or whatever it is, those things give me brain freeze really bad. Mainly because I try to drink them so fast because they're so good. All right, how many of you guys at is it Fantasy Fair? Yeah, Fantasy Fair. That used to be the Carnation Plaza Gardens. Let me see if I have that. So that was the Carnation Plaza Gardens, where they now have the Royal Theater and the Princess Meet and Greet. I'm just very careful with it, Good Vibes, that's all. And Hopefully Myers, welcome in. I can't drink straight cold brew without it making me a little sick. I appreciate the cold foam toppers. It makes it not so strong. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. It doesn't have a super crazy coffee flavor, but you can taste the coffee. So they used to have an ice cream shop at the back of this. And can anybody tell me what the exclusive Disneyland flavor of ice cream it was? What was the name of it? And then what was the actual flavor? So there was a very specific Disneyland ice cream flavor. Anyone? Dorito flavored ice cream? No. Said they make bad food on purpose. When did I say they make bad food on purpose? So nobody knows what that flavor, that ice cream was? what the sound. It actually doesn't scream. It just kind of gives like a little whimper and just fades away. Jessica Coloma got it correct. It was the Fantasia ice cream. Elaine Sage, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Stompleb. Smashed tomatoes ice cream. No, but it does have a flavor that I don't like in it. I'll get to it in a little bit. Hope, we're landlocked in Fantasyland today, so we're trying to keep everything kind of associated with Fantasyland tonight. Was it purple like Fantasia? Well, actually, it was 3 flavors. One that I absolutely love, one that I would be okay with, and one that I don't care for. Does anybody know what any of the flavors were?
Yeah, that was my freshman year. But
That could be a plethora of flavors. Correct, GV. There's probably a dozen flavors that I love, a dozen flavors that I can't stand, and a whole mess of them that I'd be okay with.
Oh yeah, it is.
Marshmallow. No, marshmallow was not part of it.
This is my first game playing basketball.
Yes, you could catch the live musicians, and this is a shot of the band and dancers.
It was when I first met all my friends I had, like not all my friends, but like my teammate.
Jungle Book, welcome in. Good to see you. And no, none of those flavors. Hope, I'm gonna keep everything to Fantasyland tonight, my friend. So next time on our next live stream, I will cover the Curious Child show. In fact, I think on our next stream, I will try to actually watch that one.
It's because they're like training.
So does nobody knows what the...
And then I met everyone right there.
Yeah, good vibes. That ice cream does sound kind of good. I just wish they would make it and not give it such a silly name.
Because then I sprained my ankle, and then I went to go play, and then I hurt my leg.
Is anybody else having trouble hearing? Just trying to see if maybe it's just the one person. Was it a floral flavor? No. It was not floral. Ms. Moon got it. Yes, it was banana ice cream, cherry ice cream, and pistachio. Lovely Layla, welcome in. You really thought I was going to say good vibes? Come on. Come on. Thanks for subscribing, John. So yeah, banana, love it. Cherry, I'd be okay with it. Pistachio, not really a fan. And Brittany, welcome in. Well, okay, you guys were talking about that name for the ice cream. So McConnell's Ice Cream has an agreement, they got a contract or whatever, with See's Candy, so they can make their ice cream and put real See's Candy in it. One of the flavors is banana ice cream with toffeeettes. So if you guys know what the toffeeettes are, they are like almond rocas, and they mash them up, break them up, put them in banana ice cream. Far and away one of my favorite ice creams ever. It is so good. And they actually have, I think there was 5 different flavors with the See's Candy. Every one that we tried, I think we tried 3 of them. All of them spectacular. Even the one with the polar bear paws in it. But it was chocolate, so you get chocolate ice cream with white chocolate, caramel, and peanuts. So, yeah, See's Candy is one of my favorites, if not my favorite. So, yeah, Mrs. Casual surprised me one day and got me an extra little pint of the banana with toffeeettes. And see, they weren't silly and tried to name it something stupid. They said it's banana ice cream with See's Candy toffeeettes in it. And it's funny, Mrs. Casual, she doesn't like coffee, but she'll like, if there's like a mudslide dessert that has coffee ice cream, she's okay with that. All right, does everybody have a favorite See's candy? Can you guys, for a while there, I was so obsessed with See's candy, I was starting to know them just by looking at them. So I could tell just by like the little design on the top, the way the little curls or whatever, you know, the shape, I could tell, oh, that's a Bordeaux. That one's a mocha. That one's a, you know, whatever. Jungle Book, Spumoni, exactly. When you can go to the old spaghetti factory and, you know, every meal I think comes with a scoop of ice cream and you could get vanilla or Spumoni. I'm the one guy at the table that gets vanilla usually. Oh, Scotch Kisses. That one's funny because I went one time and I used to just, you know, get a half-pound box for myself, whatever. And I saw on the board they said that, you know, the things that they were out of, and they were out of the Scotch Kisses. And so the next time I went in, I was like, "What's a Scotch Kiss?" So I asked the lady that was helping me, and it was this was years ago, like probably a good 20 something years ago. And it was this older black lady, and she's helping me get my stuff, and I said, you guys were out of it last time, but what's a Scotch Kiss? And she just says, "Oh, that one's so good, we gotta wrap it up by itself." So she goes and grabs it, and a Scotch Kiss is basically a piece of marshmallow wrapped in caramel. So because it's so sticky, they have to wrap it in wax paper on its own. Banana peanut butter shake. See, I'm not big with peanut butter in my ice cream for some reason. CJL, welcome. That was one of your favorite parts when you worked at Old Spaghetti Factory. Kate E, welcome in. Sorry, I'm going back through the chat, making sure I hopefully didn't miss anybody. Yeah, we had Mr. Peabody. We were really scared because Mrs. Casual had made some brownies and was rushing around. She had a whole lot of stuff going on, and so she was rather distracted and, you know, everything. And she had left the brownies sitting up on the little table that we have near our door, and she didn't think anything of it. But when I got home, the plate was on the floor and brownie pieces and everything were everywhere. Apparently our good friend Archie had climbed up there to see about the food, knocked it over, and Peabody got to the brownies and ate a bunch of them. And oh man, that poor doggy, he was, let's just say he was not feeling well for like 3 days. And Mrs. Casual was just, she was a wreck. It all happened at a bad time, you know, with all the other stuff going on in our lives, and then to have that, and she was just so worried that Peabody was gonna not make it, but he did. But yeah, it was a troublesome few days of keeping an eye on him. Mrs. Casual was sleeping downstairs on the couch just to be near him and make sure that if he needed anything. Robert Ayala, welcome in. Peyton Edwards, welcome. Brown butter spaghetti, the salad with pesto dressing. The brown butter, is that the Mizithra? I always want to call it Mizithra rice because the cheese looks like rice. But that one, we used to get that but we would like scrape most of the cheese and everything off because it was so strong that you only needed a little bit, and then and then we would take that home and go make our own pasta and have it again. So, and DiMaggio, welcome in. Yes, we did go on Casey Jr., but it was a little bit of a broken kind of a trip on Casey Jr. because of the heat overheated the phone, and so we're doing our best to get back to everybody. That's why we're sitting inside for a little while. I'm going to stay cool, and then we will get back out there in just a few minutes while I finish my black cherry cold brew. Yeah, Old Spaghetti Factory wasn't, it was like a fun place to go. It was like, I don't know, as far as the flavor, I prefer Olive Garden, and I know this is going to sound hilarious or terrible, but for me, Olive Garden has the best Alfredo. I've tried Alfredo all over the place. I've tried it at some very fancy restaurants, you know, some mom and pop places. I'd say even better than my mom's. Olive Garden, just that Alfredo is just so pitch perfect. Millennial Flavor, yeah, most of the time it would, but I haven't looked into it. I know I've seen streamers that have that. They've got the little fan that attaches and everything, so. Ask for olives at the Olive Garden, see what they do. You know what? They'll bring you a bunch of them because Sideshow Casual used to love them, and so we would ask for some extras, and they'd bring a little bowl, you know. So they'll bring you olives. They definitely will. I know, Krista Joe. That's why I was looking around. It's like it's, you know, being Italian and having, you know, a mom that could cook. Just, I mean, like, and I'm sure everybody's mom cooks great, but it was like there was everybody else's cooking, and then my mom's was like way over there because it was so much better than anybody's. It was like, I mean, I had friends that would like come over and they're like, "Is your mom making anything?" And it was like anything she made, everybody that came over was like, "Yeah, we'll have some." It's like she's making stuffed artichoke, and my friends are like, "Yeah, we'll have some." I'm like, "Do you guys even like artichoke? I don't even know what artichoke is. I'll have some if your mom's making it." And they would just, they'd plow through. And my younger brother, IGN, I got nothing. He's got a bunch of the recipes. But yeah, there's one that she used to make. It was like a clumpy egg and cheese kind of a pasta sauce kind of thing. And oh my God, I could eat that thing for days and days. I got to get that recipe from my brother. Natalie, welcome in. I mean, she could make eggplant parmesan and they'd eat it. I mean, I don't know, because I was a very picky eater, so, you know, half the time when she made stuff, I'd be like, oh. And mystery guest, welcome in. It's kind of a bummer that I can't eat the ice right now because of my tooth, because it's the fun crunch ice. You guys see it? It's the good ice. Yeah, that's kind of how my mom was. She would just kind of wing it. I mean, she knew the recipe, but there was no measuring. Except for baking. Baking, most of the time she measured stuff. And that was another one. The baking, the cookies, the cookies. It was insane. Insane, the cookies. Sbarro had the best strombolis. You know what? I don't know if, I'm not even sure if I've ever eaten at Sbarro. Oh, you do the same, IGN? You just kind of look and then kind of eyeball. Oh, the best cannolis ever. Oh my God. The amount, the sheer number of them was impressive. That was the great thing. It was like, I mean, you had like, I mean, it was probably like close to 150 to 200 cannoli every Thanksgiving / Christmas time. Are we expecting a small world marathon? Not today. We're not going to marathon anything today. Claros, yes. Claros is a Italian market / deli out near us here. All right. I don't think I could get any more cold brew out of this. So it is time to get moving. After I get you guys plugged in. Let's get you guys plugged in first, shall we? This way we're not adding to our troubles. Looks like the sun is almost down. Looks like we got mostly shade out there now. All right, where do you guys want to go first? Where should we just start hitting some dark rides? And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. We are landlocked in Fantasyland. This is our second time doing a landlocked episode. I've got one more planned for this year. Big Al, welcome in. The phone is plugged in. The phone is plugged into the gimbal, so the phone is charging constantly. At least I think it is. Sheesh. So, where's the trash can? I'll have to go find the trash can real quick. Don't forget, we are sporting the Free Monstro campaign shirt now. And check out this little seating area right here with the little, almost like thrones. Where are we heading, kids? Sorry. Yep. Need a trash can first, because I do have my... Good golly, there's a lot of people out here. All right, everything's got lines galore. Mystic Traveler, good to see you. Seriously, kids, this is like nuts how crowded it is right here. Who picked Fantasyland? This is like one of the worst lands to be in at the evening. right, let's go see if they're lying about It's a Small World again. It says 10 minutes.
Because we have the lightning.
It's about the shortest line in Fantasyland right now, which is just incredible. Don't worry, once night falls and everybody starts waiting for the parade, we'll be able to get on a few more rides easier. Single rider line is all the way out here. Sheesh. And we don't have our Matterhorn, we don't have our Yeti Roasty Toasty right now. It's kind of weird. I hope he's okay. And don't forget, kids, we are raising funds for Chalk Walk. Every $10 donation gets you a print postcard of our brand new It's a Casual World boat poster. And $10 gets you an entry to win a poster-sized print of this same design. One of our donors from tonight will be the lucky winner. We'll be doing that at the end of the evening, once everybody has had a chance to make their donation if they would like to. And every $10 donation gets you another card, so $20 you will get 2 postcards. And if, as a collective group, we are able to raise $500 from where we started yesterday, everybody that donates will get a sticker in addition to all your postcards. And don't forget, all of that is for Chalk Walk. We are raising funds for the Chalk Foundation, supporting Rady Children's Health, Orange County. And we will be walking through Disneyland in DCA the morning of August 2nd, live streaming with our friends and co-walkers. A goal for pixie dusting. All right, tell you what, if we get to $2,500 total, I'll go get pixie dusted if they're open. And if they're not open and we do reach $2,500, I will get pixie dusted first thing next stream. So I'll walk around with glitter the entire stream. But yeah, it's a bit of a lofty goal. So I think I feel safe in that I will not be getting pixie dusted tonight. Daisy to you, welcome. Yes, a whole day full of glitter.
Oh my God.
But thank you so much to everybody who has already donated. Don't underestimate it. Again, like I said, it would be my pleasure if you guys are able to donate like that. The least I could do, hashtag for the kids, is get pixie dusted because of how generous you guys are. That one, the pixie dusting will be a pleasure to do. Unlike the last one where Slim Devin said that his dad wants to get pixie dusted. Still got to get him back for that somehow. Cherry Blossom Fairy, welcome in. Jason, yes, you can ask a question, my friend. I know you. I'm going to try to remind you that we don't ask personal questions like about where people live or things like that. So, but if you have a question about Disneyland or something, feel free to ask. Peyton, no, nobody has to donate, of course. What are the first two countries on It's a Small World? Is it Greenland? I've always thought it was Iceland and possibly like Finland, Norway. It could be Greenland as well. So, because we go right into Canada, and it is the North Pole because we know Santa gets represented there. So it is the North, but thank you for the super chat, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. Fergo and Shogi, everybody. Oh, I already clicked like.
How many here, my friend? Just one. Go ahead and take row 5.
Thank you.
How many here?
Or whatever.
Row 5.
Come here. Number 3. Hey, look at me. 3.
Number 3, get on that one. Behind rudder.
It's a riddle that's been bothering me for months. All right, so everybody keep an eye out. We'll try to get a good view of the opening room countries. Let us know what you think. So far we've got Greenland and Iceland, Norway and Sweden, and Iceland and Finland, and Germany now in one piece.
Welcome back, all travelers. New boat stop, take to your right and up the stairs. My name is
And of course there's the awesome topiaries.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
At least for the most part, these are real topiaries, not like they do in Disney World, where it's like a plastic figure that they spray paint like
Please watch your children.
green fuzz on them.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
But we got the deer, and I love the horse.
Small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Restez assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Yeah, Chris, you know, that's at least 2 rides. At least. Might have been more if we were stuck further into the ride, but since it was the end of the ride. Nope. We were stopped long enough to where now we get to see the clock go off. Off to the left-hand side. Got the angry hordes coming up behind me. Of course, gotta take a look at the little model. Cute little figurines. Got the hippo. Still need to get my own little boat. Love it. And then I didn't realize they had this many little golden books. They've got a Space Mountain. They've got Haunted Mansion. They've got an It's a Small World. Very cute stuff. All right, let's go find another Fantasyland attraction. Hopefully one that doesn't have a ginormous wait. I think we're going to take the secret passage. Ooh, popcorn smells good. Nana, Mickey, welcome in. And welcome in everybody that joined us during our extra long jaunt on It's a Small World. There was Taylor, there was Disney Grands, there was Tyler. Trying to remember who else. Oh, there goes my cat. Amber, welcome in. Oh, a duck nest with an egg. Yeah, we saw a few little duckies on Saturday while we were on the canoes. So it is still ducky season. Teacher Tammy D, welcome. Let's see how these lines are looking over here now. Single rider's still pretty hefty over at Matterhorn. I think Matterhorn will try probably at night once hopefully some of the grad night kids have scampered off to their grad night party over at DCA. I'm hoping that that's going to be the play for tonight. We shall see. It is very crowded here. I know we've got today and tomorrow left for the Southern California ticket deal to be used, so I'm sure today and tomorrow are going to be to the rafters. But thank you everyone for joining. We are landlocked tonight in Fantasyland. That means we cannot go to Frontierland and ride Mark Twain. We can't go ride Big Thunder. Pirates is closed, so we can't even bother with that one. We can't go on Haunted Mansion, and Toad doesn't look too bad. In fact, I think he looks probably the best of any of the dark rides. So let's go on Mr. Toad. And Mr. Toad was another one of those opening day attractions. So for the 50th, it did get a golden vehicle. And there it is. And Mr. Toad had that vehicle for the 50th anniversary. And I believe there was one on the ride itself as well. That one was outside so you could take your picture. But how many of you guys, does anybody remember when Fantasyland looked like this? Oh yeah, we got to go try to pull the sword out. That'd be fun if we get to pull the sword. And Nana Mickey, member for 23 months, says, can't believe you've been part of the casual crew for 23 months. Thank you, TPC, for a great time. And thank you, Nana Mickey, for the continued support. You are just about at the threshold of needing therapy, so you should be looking around and making sure you get a therapist pretty soon, because at the 24 months mark, that is kind of the point where we've said that it's time to start getting some help. But ice cream in the chat for Nana Mickey. Yeah, we did Casey Jr. once. We may, depending on how things go for the rest of the evening, we may be doubling back and doing Casey Jr. again. Right now, the crowds are something fierce, let me tell you. And Kelly DiMaggio, 10 months of membership. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Says, thanks for streaming. I'm having fun. I am so glad. Because if you guys aren't having fun, then I probably shouldn't be doing this.
Can I squeeze through you?
And Buddy Hepburn, good to see you, my friend. A framed collage of your parents sitting in all of the 50 golden ride. That is really cool. See, that's a fun way to do it. Just make sure you accomplish all of them. And I've got a couple more to show you once we continue through. I'm trying to think of all this stuff. We do need to go and discuss the former motorboat cruise as well. We've got some discussion that can happen. Jetta Jade, yes, thank you. Today marks 4 years of me from when I uploaded my first video on YouTube. So yes, 4 years as of today. And if you go back and watch that very first video, it's the Knott's Berry Farm roller coaster rumor video, and I think I did a pretty good job. And Gohan Shogi, thank you for the super chat. Says it's like the Incredible Hulk. That's the secret. I've always needed therapy. Yeah. Well, I'm always a little off. Ice cream's in the chat for Gohan Shogi, everybody. Yeah, four years of bringing joy. I don't know about that, but we've been here for 4 years. EXP member for 8 months says 4 years of TPC. Here's to 4 more. Yes, we'll double it up. And ice cream's in the chat for EXP as well. Thank you again for the continued support, my friend. Robla, I would have to download the video, and I don't know if I can do that on the fly like this. So, but yeah, if you guys want to go check it out after, or even you guys can head over there and check it out right now and come back and tell me, wow, that was a horrible video. Actually, I think it's still a pretty good video. It was like the weirdest thing because I didn't intend to ever make videos like that. And something about that Knott's Berry Farm rumor just had me all crazy about it. And I did the entire video in about a total of like 3 hours. So if you watch it, you can see what I'm capable of in just a few hours. And we've got another member chat that I need to get the other phone out so I can read it. And it's from Karen, member for 20 months, says appreciate all you do. Thank you. And thank you, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Karen. Appreciate the support, my friend. What does the ice creams mean? Well, when I first started doing live streams, it seemed like we were getting ice cream almost every single stream. So as a way to say thank you and to, kind of let everybody celebrate when there's a super chat or somebody supporting the stream, we throw ice creams as a way to say thank you to whoever does a member milestone, becomes a member, gets some membership, throws a super chat. So that's all it is. It's just our little way of saying thank you, so that when somebody does something like that, they get to see hopefully the chat flooded with ice creams. And Cassandra, welcome in. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Yeah, 4 years of chaos. Yeah, that's pretty close. Chaos, bad decisions, a little bit of fun, a little bit of ice cream. Life has a way of balancing out, right? All right, Mitch, we will catch you later then, my friend.
Like it's just a cool, looks like a top house.
And then did you like take the Tahoe house from the old to the new machine? And it kept all the money? And then now goes to Tahoe.
Have a cookie, Sanchez. Or a mystical beignet. There you go.
Oh, look at the cheese. That's what made it. Like, oh,
And don't forget, kids, we are raising funds for a chalk walk. If you make a $10 donation, you will be receiving, if you like, I of course need to get a mailing address from you, but should you choose, I will be sending out these postcards. And the postcard won't be like just mailed out as is. It's going to be in an envelope, so it'll get to you nice and clean, hopefully. But you'll be getting these prints, and they are limited. These will be the only ones that have the Landlocked Episode 2 emblazoned on it. Everything else will just be the standard Casual World boat poster design. So for a $10 donation, I will send that to you. And if you do multiples of 10, you will get multiple postcards. And should the group get us to a $500 mark from our yesterday starting point, everybody will also get this die-cut sticker of the boat poster design. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. And should you want your very own free Monstro t-shirt or mug or other items, they are on the merch store now, and everything is on sale through Labor Day, through Memorial Day. So you can get yours at a very good price, and you can support the channel at the same time. All right, commercials are just about over because I do want to remind our members that the member sticker request is still available. If you're a member here at Theme Park Casual, all you have to do is complete the form to request your sticker, and we will be sending out the Murder Beaver with the American flag sticker out to you. All right, I think that does it for our commercials. But again, how many of you does anybody remember when Fantasyland looked like that? I have vague memories of it. And Casey Jr. Train, welcome in. Nutsy McLewis, welcome. Yeah, I have vague memories. This was pre-1982. So 1982 into 1983, Fantasyland was completely renovated into the look that it currently has today. Hi, Queen Twish, welcome in. I miss getting those views from up above, and in fact, if you look right here, this area right here, this little planter, used to house one of the supports, one of the, I don't know what they're necessarily called, but it was the tower that had the wheels and would keep the cables running for the Skyway. And it was came right down here, and the buckets would be traveling right above you, right there, on their way to and from Tomorrowland and Fantasyland. And Jordy, welcome in. think it's probably time to put the sunglasses away. Hopefully we won't need the sunglasses anymore. Chrissy, Julian, welcome. I really hope Fantasyland calms down a little bit later. I'm sure it will once the parade gets going. Jessica, how dare you? Jason, no, unfortunately our cat Archie did pass away. Disney Grands, yes. It was like right up above, a little bit off to the if you're looking right at Casey Jr., it was like just a little bit up to the leftish a little bit. Might have even been kind of a little bit off. Trying to gauge where it was in those trees, so it might have been, right back there. But yes, directly over Casey Jr. Loading area. And I still remember because there was like a little, it's like a little chalet up there, a little Swiss kind of design. And Raina, welcome in. Did we do Haunted Mansion? Unfortunately, tonight we are not going to be leaving Fantasyland. That is the whole idea behind Landlocked. We will be stuck in one land the entire evening. But yeah, there was like a little Swiss chalet was the design of the station there, and off on one side when you were in line, there was like a little cove where they had like little tools and little hay and stuff like that.
Addie!
And
Adelina! Come here!
a little one that scampered off. And now she's running even faster. Oh, those little ones. she like went under the chain. They called her name. She looked back and just kept going. Are you going to do Tomorrowland as one of my next Landlocked? The next one scheduled is going to be Main Street. I thought that would be an interesting one. Because that one we'll get into, I'll have to bring a lot of Disney history. Ronaldo, no, we won't be doing Haunted Mansion tonight.
Sorry.
The glass panels, yeah, they're like a stained glass, but not, any real design, just kind of just pieces in the windows like that. Jason, I don't think I have a picture of Archie. Let me see if I've got any pictures of Archie or even Skittles on my phone. Ronaldo, we are going to be right now. We're going to go on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. This is an exclusive to Disneyland now. And when we do New Orleans Square for Landlocked, I'm going to include Bayou Country, so it'll be New Orleans Square / Bayou Country when we get to that Landlocked. Here's a picture of Archie right there. That's our little Archie Pasnoot asleep on my leg. The prodigal son, welcome in. And there is the ride's namesake, Mr. Toad himself. RJ, we have not done Alice in Wonderland yet.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe
Yes, we are at Mr. Toad.
Remain firmly seated.
Yeah, Archie, we had Archie for, I think, 16 years.
Try to drive more carefully than Toad.
He was the first pet that Sideshow Casual got to pick on his own. Christina H., welcome in. Ronaldo, we'll probably be doing Haunted Mansion next Wednesday when we're back here. We come to Disneyland pretty much every Wednesday evening. So if you want to come back next week and join us, we will probably be doing Haunted Mansion next week.
I believe that Mode is pitching a motor car now. Enjoy your safety.
Yeah, it's tough losing one of your pets. Ms. Moon, yes, Archie did make an appearance during one of our jam sessions last December. Oh, we got another donation. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate the donations to our Chalk Walk Fund. And every $10 gets you a postcard print of our Casual World boat poster.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive home, remain firmly seated, hands, arms, feet, and legs. Watch your children and please drive carefully with Toad. Teta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezca sentado.
Stop!
All right, that was Mr. Toad, everybody. We finally made it through. Last time we got stuck and had to get evac'd. And didn't even get a magical experience or anything to say, oh, we're so sorry you didn't get to actually ride the ride. All right, let's see. Dark rides are still rather loaded up over here. It's pretty crazy. Let's go see if teacups are still packed. Randy Pinball, welcome in. Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. And was it Omar that saw it fly through the chat? I think I saw Omar, welcome in. Before we go to teacups, let's go check out one of the little hidden little features that they have over here. Oh, it was ozone. Okay. Can you guys see the mirror up there?
Hi, sir.
That Cheshire Cat shows up and then disappears. Let's give it a moment and we'll see him show up again, I think. Duh, Pete, welcome in. There's that cat. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Good golly, even the teacups are still crowded. Ah. You know what? I think single rider line at Matterhorn looks like it calmed down a bit. I think. Or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Yep, still pretty hefty. All right, well, we're technically not going to leave Fantasyland, but let's go get a shot of the castle during golden hour here, tail end of golden hour. It is so crowded today. You should get its best side, yeah. EXP, there are no fireworks tonight that I know of. I'm pretty sure fireworks are only Fridays and Saturdays, maybe Sundays right now. So we don't have to worry about Fantasyland shutting down like it does with fireworks. So, but we do want to try to catch Tapestry of Happiness at I think 10:10, and if we catch the Wondrous Journey's projections, we can go sit underneath as Baymax flies over us. And it's always weird when you're underneath, sitting like behind the castle under Baymax as he flies by, because he doesn't travel very far on the wires, but then when you're out in front of the castle, it looks like, oh my gosh, he goes way over that way, then way over, back over this way, and it's really not that much, which is so weird. Oh, no, we're not going to catch golden hour because it is already, the sun has already gone behind all of the trees and everything over here. We can see Matterhorn with golden hour though. Matterhorn with that golden hour lighting. Oh, that's a thumbnail right there. Let me grab a quick thumbnail, guys. Hold on. Get out of the pathway though. There we go. Kimberly, welcome in. Emmy Joe Rod, good to see you. All right, back to over here. We almost left Fantasyland there for a moment. Thankfully, we did not. Everybody getting their castle selfies and stuff. We're going to try to scooch by here real quick. It looked like not very many people were taking pictures, hopefully. Hopefully it gets a little bit better once grad night starts over at DCA. We shall see.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
That you just want to be here till 12? I would too.
Let's have a moment of Castle Zen. All right, kids, take a moment. Nice deep breath. Relax your shoulders. And thanks for subscribing, Bruce. Lori Carlson, welcome in. And Lori, I believe somebody said it's your birthday today. Is that true, my friend? Oh, I know what we could do. We haven't gone through Sleeping Beauty Castle yet. And we're not going to be able to. The door is closed. How dare they? How ever-loving dare they? So in the meantime, we'll come set these little magic band things off. So we will start with, I think this one's Peter Pan. Oh, no, it's Toad. And now Peter Pan. And now Sword in the Stone. There you go, just tap it to it. Oh, we got the teacups.
Everything's stuck. That little. So I wonder if
Did you want to try it?
Yeah, do you want to try it? Here's the pink one.
That was a spooky one. Well, thanks for helping me out, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh-huh. That was cool. We had a couple of friends help us with those last ones. And I'm going to go into Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo 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 Doot because I want to see something. They said that in the rafters or something are some of the characters. So I just want to keep the camera in here. So I was hoping they were right there at the front. These lines are just ridiculous today. All right, let's go check out Merlin's shop. This is Merlin's Marvelous Miscellany. Or is it Miscellany? And is there a Mr. Kalani? Mr. Kalani. Mr. Kalani. I like the design, but it just makes me feel like it's the Disney 100 again. That's the only problem I have with it. Kind of a cute little cardigan. Nice fancy sweater. That's the kind of sweater you get for Buffy. There's those darn Skyway buckets. Really wish they were a little bit cheaper. $30, I probably would have already bought one. $40 makes it feel like it's just a little bit too much. I hate that. $30 when you buy two. Yikes. Oh, look, so this is the poster that was the inspiration for our free Monstro design. And you can see Monstro over here. He is crying. Going the wrong way. There we go. Monstro is crying. He's not angry. He's very sad. It's a cute bag. Mrs. Casual would almost like it, but if she saw me pay that much for it, she'd probably stuff me in that bag. Yep. All right. Maybe we could go ride the carousel. That might not be too bad of a wait. These lines are just insane right now, guys. I really hope that once people start lining up for the parade that it lightens up a little bit. Because these lines are absolute cuckoo. Sword pull. We got quite a few people waiting for the sword pull. And Carousel was a class of 55 attraction, and so Jingles was the golden horse. Well, as you can imagine, there were people that were going nuts to try to get to ride in the golden vehicles. I actually, show horses should be tomatoes. Yeah, sure, why not? And good night, Jason. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. We'll see you next time. But almost all of the horses have a name, and I have a list that shows a lot of the names. One of these days, I'll bring it and we will try to examine as many of the horses as we can. Maybe even start a checklist to see how many we can actually attempt to ride. All right, we are not going to go elbows out for Jingles at the moment. Another donation. We are up to $18.30. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's see if I can check on the chalk walk donations real quick.
Please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
We are up to $18.50, everyone. My goodness, thank you so much, everybody who is donating.
There's no more walking around or boarding horses. If you are standing, stand inside those horses facing forward. And if you're sitting on a horse, please remain seated. Parents, supervise your little ones. Enjoy your ride around the kingdom. To all my friends waiting for King Arthur Carousel, once you pass the turnstile to my left-hand side, there is no longer a single file or standby line. That means please fill in the space and move all the way down. That last gate is going to open first. So again, move all the way down and fill in the space. Move up to the gate as much as you guys can. This will allow a few more people to the corral. These horses have been fed and watered already, so please finish your food and drink before boarding. Thank you. Again, a friendly reminder, we need everyone who is standing to be inside the horses, not in the aisleways. Make sure you're inside the horses. Thank you.
And Jingles has possibly the tiniest little prince riding on her back right now. And we are about $200 from the collective donations from unlocking the die-cut sticker for everybody. And don't forget, every $10 gets you a postcard print of the Casual World boat poster. And if we do reach the $500 collective mark, everyone will get a die-cut sticker as well. The chalk link to donate should be there in the chat if one of my mods can drop it in there.
Carefully watch your step with some marking. Follow the white arrows on the ground to your nearest exit. Have a great rest of your night here at Disneyland, and thank you for riding King Arthur Carousel.
And thank you so much. We are at $1,900 now, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $600 away from me getting pixie dusted again. I wish I had the PDF on my phone. I should probably put it on my phone so that All right, did we just swipe jingles from the kids? I think we will take an inside horse this time. Let's find a nice manly looking steed. There he is. Right back there, blue and black,
Please
and
fasten
orange.
the strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach
That's a manly
the top
horse
of the
right there.
stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
Slim Devin, welcome in. And yeah, I think this is a rather manly looking horse right here. Even his complexion here on the face, a little weather beaten. He's put in his time. And Christian Ortega, welcome in. Wow, the horses have different tails. You can see there's ones up there that have rather short tails. One over here has a long tail, and then the one behind it over there has a very chopped tail. Interesting. Never noticed that. And Auntie Mo, welcome in. First time posting on here. Well, thank you for saying hello and welcome to the casual crew.
For your safety,
Kid
please
Rash,
remain
welcome
seated
in.
or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
$1,930. Thank you so much, everyone. We are under $200 to unlocking a sticker for all of our donors. Adventures with Rhoda Kamish, welcome in. happy little cherub face.
Style to my left-hand side. You are in a no single file, no standby area. So we have to all the way down and move up to the gate as much as you guys can, and this will allow a few more people in the crowd with you. Already. 13 minutes including 1 week before morning.
Animal, yes. It was, oh gosh, was it? I think it was it the last day of March Madness?
Once the carousel has stopped,
I want to
please
say
look
that's
down,
when it was,
watch your
but I
step,
could be wrong.
and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
Carefully watch your step as the marking. Follow the white arrows on the ground to your nearest exit. Have a great rest of the night here at Disneyland, and thank you for riding King Arthur's Carousel.
All right, looks like Pinocchio's line has died down considerably. So let's go ahead and get on that one while we have a good clean shot at it. Okay, yeah, it was the last day of March Madness. So if one of my mods can grab the link to that video, it was toward the end. It was like in the last hour and a half or so, I think. I still owe Slim Devin for him claiming that I'm his dad. Mary Poppins was your first crush? Aw. I have no idea what my first crush was.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just
Slim Casual. Heather Estes, welcome in.
Disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos, o los brazos, los pies, o las
Father's Day is right around the corner.
Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
As I mentioned earlier, this area was part of Fantasyland. Let me see, where is it? There we go. So it was part of Fantasyland, and it was a theater instead of a dark ride. And we're actually probably a little bit closer to where Dumbo used to be.
Like a few days ago, I was surprised.
So it was pretty exciting for them to add a dark ride in 1983.
Like I told him, I said that when Boston, we should get her a shirt.
In fact, I do remember riding Dumbo when it was over here in this corner. And we would ride it when they were building Big Thunder, so you could peek over the construction wall and see a little bit as to what they were doing when they were building Big Thunder. Welcome back, Eric Schwartz. Heather Estes, tonight we are going to be trapped in Fantasyland, so we won't be able to do Winnie the Pooh tonight. Most likely we'll do it next week, but tonight we'll be stuck in Fantasyland the whole night. So that's part of the fun and part of the of Landlocked is we can't just run around and do whatever we want to do. And as you can tell, most likely at this time of night, we would probably be in some other land and not Fantasyland because of how crowded it is here. Yes, it was the Mickey Mouse Theater. They would play Mickey Mouse shorts and other cartoons in there.
I'll talk about it.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosas niñas. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella de fuego.
I think this is the only Fantasyland dark ride where the ride vehicles are all exactly the same.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
Snow White, they name each one for a dwarf. Peter Pan, the pirate galleons, have different colors. Toad, they're all different colors and names. Alice in Wonderland, caterpillars are all different colors.
I felt so bad, like I had no idea.
Yes, Eric, there are a lot of rides in Fantasyland, which is just impressive because I don't think they would ever build a land with this many attractions ever again.
Y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
And thank you, Peyton, for the anniversary wishes.
Be careful. No, this way.
yourselves leave yet.
Look out, the monster! They're almost there.
Thank you. All right, kids. Congratulations on 8.5K subscribers. Did we hit 8,500? Let me just do a quick double check on that for you guys, just so we can. And yes, I am showing 8,501. So it's official, 8,500 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause. That's impressive. That's because of you guys, not me. I can't subscribe but once. Actually, I don't even think I can subscribe to my own channel. All right, where are we going? Oh, Peter Pan actually looks like it died down just a touch. Or should we save Peter Pan for our sweeper? What is the pole looking like? Gosh, it's tempting though. We're just going Peter Pan right now. I think we'll give Peter Pan a shot. Just because it's not usually quite this low. Usually it extends out and back to where it is right now. And yes, everybody, thank you so much for all the subscribers. And those of you guys who hang out in the chat, thank you for making this extra fun for me. Without you guys in the chat, this would be rather boring for me for the most part. All right, I'd say we're probably at about a 25-minute wait. What do you guys think? Michael W., welcome. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Mattercam Matt says 27 minutes. All right, clock it, Matt. And thank you again, everybody who's donated to Chalk Walk. Every $10 gets you a postcard print of our brand new It's a Casual World Boat poster. I actually really like this one. This one came together kind of surprisingly quick, with a little bit of help from some friends, giving me a good critiquing. But as you can see, it says, join the crankiest live streams full of chaos and bad decisions. And there's all of our favorite emojis. So a $10 donation to our Chalk Walk page, and I will send you one of those prints. Storm is coming, welcome in. That one is epic. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm kind of doing a parody of somebody else's work, but still, that one's hilarious. I love Casualty out in the water. That every time I see that one sends me. Makes me giggle. So Peter Pan did get the 50th treatment with a golden vehicle, but I could not find any photos of the golden vehicle. I wasn't able to do an extensive search, of course. I didn't spend hours looking, but all the others, as soon as you did a search for the vehicles, they were there, and you could easily get a decent shot of them. But the Peter Pan one, I couldn't find anything with a good shot of the golden pirate galleon. And by the way, all of our photos that I'm showing with the historical photos, those are all from Yesterland.com. So if you want to go check out Yesterland, fantastic website with the history and documentation of the attractions that are no longer with us. And West Coast V, welcome in. And Mallow 1023, good to see you. And don't forget, one of our donors is going to win a poster-sized print of that postcard. And thank you, Matt, for putting Yesterland's link in the chat. So one of our generous donors for tonight will be winning a poster-sized print, and I will work with you to decide what size poster you would like. And Bernita, welcome in. And so every $10 gets you another entry to win that poster-sized print. And again, thank you so much, everyone, for all the donations today. We are trucking along on our little Chalk Walk campaign. $19.50 now. Oh my goodness, we are about $100 away from unlocking the sticker for everybody. We are at $19.60 now. So thank you again, everyone. And don't forget, it is for the kids. We are raising funds for the Chalk Foundation supporting Rady Children's Health, Orange County. And we will be having the Chalk Walk Ambassador family on our Park Streamers Hangout on our next episode. So be sure to join us when we have Team Carter Strong on the Park Streamers Hangout, so that they can let you know their story and how important it is to support Chalk.
That is not even
When she gets back home and you spend the next week together, you can beat each other up as much as you want.
Oh no, the Avs lost. Are they eliminated now? I haven't been following hockey at all, so. Gladys, welcome in. And so there's a very interesting little piece of, I don't know if it's trivia or an Easter egg, but back where Dumbo is right now, there used to be a pirate ship. It was a restaurant. For a little while, it was the Chicken of the Sea pirate ship, and then they ended their sponsorship of it, but that's what it looked like. And it sat right about where current-day Dumbo sits now. You can see here they added Skull Rock a couple years after it opened. And of course, you got to get the amazing view from the Skyway. But a piece of that pirate ship lives on here in the queue for Peter Pan. Oh, West Coast V, you remember the restaurant? I have a vague memory of the restaurant. I mean, I can picture walking through it, and on the other side you could like see the little lagoon with Skull Rock and everything. So, but that's, like I said, it's a vague kind of a memory. I have zero memory of that restaurant. Well, it mostly served, I believe, fish, so there was no chance of me eating there, especially when I was little. It's like, it's funny because I hate fish, but the fish sticks from school were my absolute favorite. I would trade everything so I could have everybody's fish sticks. I would trade my chocolate milk, any dessert, anything. French fries, I would trade it all. Yeah, we are at 1980, everyone, on our Chalk Walk campaign. Thank you again to everyone who's donated. And Roberto Aragoza with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. We'll put the correct emojis in there instead of ice creams and then some laughing faces. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen, there's a bunch of other little Easter eggs hidden in the queue around. There's a little clock, pirate ship, other things embedded in the there's a ship's wheel up here. But a fun way for the Imagineers to kind of hide some things and give you something to look at and dig around and catch more fun. At Most Wanted, welcome in. It is still really warm. I don't know why I brought a sweatshirt. I think it's going to stay wrapped around my waist the entire night. Thank you again, everybody who's donated. We are going to be printing out a lot of these postcards to mail out to you guys. And I can send them out. I'll be contacting you to get your mailing address, and in case you would like them personalized in any way, I can do that, or send you a nice clean postcard. And we are just about $100, actually not even $100. We're less than $100 away from unlocking the die cut sticker for all of our donors as well. So thank you so much, everyone. So the little piece of trivia, I want you to look at the sign that's hanging there, the Chicken of the Sea sign. It is hanging off of a pirate's hook. I will show you where that hook lives on here on the Peter Pan attraction. But not quite yet. And unfortunately, we weren't able to go through the Sleeping Beauty Castle walkthrough, but here are a few scenes from pre-renovation. You can see that they were using little animatronic dolls instead of the two-dimensional and video that they do now. Magical Adventures, welcome in. And these were cute in their own way, but the new version takes the animation style that was used in Sleeping Beauty and kind of brings it to life with the little dioramas. Well, kind of bummed that we didn't get to go and walk through the castle. Chicken of the Sea reminds me of Jessica Simpson. I don't know if I want to know why. Mitch, I'm not sure how you would get in touch with Hope, unfortunately. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Yeah, the line has ballooned up since we got in line. This entire area that was empty is completely filled and all the way back out to where we first started our line. Okay, Jessica Simpson asked if Chicken of the Sea was chicken or fish. Okay. Oh yeah, Viewmasters. I loved those. Especially the ones of like Disneyland Park and the attraction. Oh, so good. It'd be fun to be able to get those again. I really wish when I was younger I would have thought about saving a bunch of those things. That was the beginning of the end. I know it's tuna. Oh, that's awful. I had a friend in high school. I said something about the LA Philharmonic, and she said, "Who is that?" I said, "What?" She said, "Who is that? Who's Philharmonic?" Tink! Oh, there she goes. She's gone. I don't know if there's somebody around here who's doing the Disney Play app or what. Yeah, Jordy, Philharmonic. I didn't know what to say at that point. I was pretty speechless, to say the least. It was one of those where I thought maybe she was joking, but then she wasn't. It was like, so I had to say it's the LA Philharmonic is like the symphony, the orchestra, and she's all, oh. I don't think it worked though. I think. Listen, she's special. Yes. Definitely. That's Weinstein's running around. Yeah, I think that was the only one that I ran into that was like that bad. Where it's like, wait a minute, am I in an episode of Three's Company or something here? Because that was like sitcom level. Oh, it's at $2,000. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, you guys. We are inches away, it seems. Chrissy Snow, Mr. Furley. Well, Mr. Furley is where you know how I say "Hey kids" at the beginning. Mr. Furley is where I get it from. It's my little tribute to Don Knotts and how he used to walk into the room when they were there hanging out and, "Hey kids." And we are at $2,050. That means we need $10 more, and we will have unlocked stickers for everybody. Loved him as Barney. Yes, Don Knotts was great in anything, though. Don Knotts was just Don Knotts. There's no comparison. With his ass cut. Yes, he was. I mean, it's a tall order to replace Mr. Roper, but he did it. He pulled it off spectacularly. You're the Oprah of stickers, yes. You get a sticker, and you get a sticker. All right, right behind me, that hook right there, that's the hook from the original Chicken of the Sea restaurant pirate ship. $2,050, yes, $10 more and it unlocks the sticker. Because we were at $1,560 to start, so if we get to $2,060, that will kick off and get every one of you donors a sticker. Magical DNA, welcome in. Finally saw Apple Dumpling Gang for the first time. Awesome. I haven't seen any of those movies in like 30 years. In fact, I was thinking about it, how Disney doesn't release DVDs and anything anymore. And I was like, oh man, I'd like to go rewatch Tron Ares, but I don't have Disney Plus. And heck, if I'm going to buy it just for that, and so... yeah, so you guys are getting me a little bit nervous about the pixie dusting. Because it's, what, just barely after 8 o'clock? Oh, 8:30. So that leaves us another 2.5 plus hours to pass. Oh, you did the last. All right, man. Everybody, stickers for every one of our donors. So we will be placing that order tomorrow to get those stickers in as quick as we can. So thank you so much, you guys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you for blessing the families and children that are at our Chalk Hospital, now Rady Children's Health. But thank you, Millennial for Life, for putting us over the top. Yeah, let's throw ice creams in the chat for all of our donors today, everybody. That is an amazing achievement. There we go, finally got it. And Ariel, thank you for the sparkles. Ice cream's in the chat for Ariel. All right, kids, got to get ready for Peter Pan. We are about to board our pirate ship. Thanks.
Come on, everybody. Here we go. Off to Neverland.
We go like we did in the sky.
There it is, Wendy. Second star to the right, straight off the water.
Hands off
that hook again. That is the original hook that was holding up the Chicken of the Sea restaurant sign. All right, so I think we've got Snow White and Alice left for our dark rides, and Dumbo and Teacups for our outdoor attractions. Dumbo doesn't look too bad right now. Should we give Dumbo a shot? Why don't we give Dumbo a shot? And again, seriously, thank you everyone for all the donations to our Chalk Walk campaign. Raising funds for Chalk has become a fantastic tradition for a whole bunch of us theme park streamers here in SoCal. And it's amazing to see the incredible generosity year after year from all of you.
See you soon.
Daryl Chin, good to see you. And we do have a few of our content creator friends in the chat. We've got, I think Mattercam Matt might still be here, but Mattercam Matt with his ZHZ podcast for his band Z Frequency. If you guys are into the indie music scene, be sure to go check out the ZHZ podcast. Mods will be dropping the links in the chat here. Somebody's got like an extending selfie stick over there. And we also have our friend Adventures with Roto Kamish. He's been churning out videos from his visit to SoCal not too long ago. And he will be covering the Mattel theme park that is being constructed right now in Arizona. So if you want to keep up on that one, be sure to go check out Roto Kamish. Got our friends Magical DNA. Ran into them at Lagoon in Utah. And we also have our friend Slim Devin, friend and mod, content creator who came through in a pinch when we were at FanFest and helped us out so that me and Sideshow Casual could go get on the rides because he was excited to be at Universal. He absolutely loved it. He keeps talking that he can't wait to go back. And 258 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. This is turning into quite the evening here. We hit 8,500 subscribers. We cleared raising more than $500 for Chalk in 2 days and counting, so $500+ and we're still going, because if we are able to get to $2,500 total tonight on our Chalk Walk page, there's somebody that's going to go get pixie dusted yet again. Slim is also TPC's second son. True. And if we have any other of our content creator friends in the chat, mods, be sure to drop their links. I can't recall if there was anybody else that came cruising through. Math is needed. Possibly. And there's Matt with the math. The Mattel park is taking forever, but yeah, it seems like it, huh? Have you missed any Fozzie Bear jokes? You mean Fozzie Bear quality or jokes about Fozzie Bear? Because I don't know if we ever reach quite as high as a Fozzie Bear quality joke. That's well above my pay grade. Oliver Garrett, welcome. Did you guys hear when we were boarding on Peter Pan, the cast member was like, he's all, oh, free Monstro, I like your shirt. It's our free Monstro. Crying whale. Let's get Monstro back out to the wide open ocean as he belongs. Yeah, quality, Daryl. Yeah. No, unfortunately. Like I said, we never quite reached those heights. And don't even think about us getting up to the level of Rolf jokes. And I don't know why, I always remember the one line from the song that Kermit and Rolf sing in the Muppet movie, where they say, you know, they're talking about women. You can't live with them, you can't live without them. There's something irresistible-ish about them. Such a great line. Seti Webb, welcome in. Magical DNA, I will be contacting all of the donors to get a mailing address if they would like me to send them something. So I'll be sending out an email to each one of you guys. Troyberg, that line is in World of Color? Zooming in to do a nose check, huh? Okay. And hope that something better comes along. Yeah, such a great little song. The Muppets were fantastic. Ah, man, that's what, I don't know if anybody else can do the Muppets. It takes a very, I mean, you've got to be such a good writer. It's like you have to know so many of the different characters to know how each one would react in all the different situations to get the jokes just right. And Draco Mouse, welcome. Have we done every ride in Fantasyland yet? Not quite yet. We have Snow White, Alice in Wonderland, Dumbo, which we are about to get on, and Teacups. Oh, and Matterhorn. We've got to get on Matterhorn a couple of times. Got to try to do both tracks. We'll see. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, sort of 5 attractions left. Yeah, I'm lucky in my position at work. I don't have to do budgets and statistics and, you know, all the different ways we measure stuff that we do in marketing. Thankfully, other people handle that. I get to do all the stuff I like to do, the design. Heather Smith, yes, moving right along. I've actually tried to learn that for Autopia Karaoke, but that is that's a complicated song. I've also tried to do Can You Picture That? That's a good one. That's a good song too. That Muppet movie just had incredible songs. I mean, starting with Rainbow Connection, it was just like, wow. And then at the very end, life's like a movie, write your own ending, keep believing, keep on dreaming, keep believing. We've done just what we set out to do. The lovers, the dreamers, and you.
This is your ringmaster, telling you.
I heard that for them to be able to do that scene at the end with all of those puppets, they were like pulling people from anywhere in the studio, practically like getting people off the street saying, hey, come here. So a lot of those puppets were done by people who were never puppeteers. Basically shoot from the hip. It works. You write software, so it's like, I have no idea why this program is not working. And then it's, I have no idea why this program is working. I used to do that with websites. My website is working perfectly, and I have no idea why. My website is completely broken, and I have no idea why. Exactly. I mean, hey, you come here. Put this on your hand, and when we start telling you, just move the mouth and sway side to side when we tell you. Time runner, welcome in. You could team up. Yeah, the Muppet movie, that one, it's one of those movies where you don't think about it necessarily, but when you see the movie again, you go, this movie was magic. It really was. I mean, when they're in the car and they're, the fork in the road, only the Muppets could pull that off. Maybe Leslie Nielsen. But then when it's Fozzie, bear left. What? Bear left. Oh, right frog. It's like, there's nowhere else that joke is going to work. There are very few times when a bear and a frog are discussing directions in a car, especially a Studebaker. Would you like to smell the bottle cap? Fantastic stuff, man. It's a myth, yes? Tell them what you do. Kill frogs. And how gutsy was Jim Henson? The scene where the animal, I don't want to do spoilers, but the scene at the end with Animal, they said we could do it with special effects and blah, blah, blah. He's like, no.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing.
We're building that.
So please stay seated until Falco comes to a stop.
We got a parade cruising by, I think.
Thanks for flying with the 8-1 world.
We do.
Oh.
It is almost 9 o'clock. All right, 2 hours. Can we get Matterhorn, Alice, Teacups, and Snow White in? And hopefully see Tapestry of Happiness. I think you're good with spoiling stuff when the movie is like 45 years old. You never know. You never know. All right, so we're here at Dumbo now, and Dumbo was a class of 55 attraction, so it did get the gold treatment. Jessica, we actually have to raise less than 500 right now.
Hands, arms, feet, legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids.
Number 3.
To make your happy toy fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you.
In number 3.
Let's get this show on the road.
And how Dumbo looked in its early years. Very different. From the current look here, this gigantic contraption in the middle. And a nice, beautiful fountain and moat underneath. $3,080, my goodness. If I didn't know better, there is an outside chance that we could hit 2,500 tonight. It might take a miracle. But it feels like it's within the realm of possibility now. Oh, you don't remember all the fountains? Yeah, they've got all the little spray fountains that kind of create like a sheet of water. It'll take a miracle. Okay, Jungo, you got it. Miracle! 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 Yeah, exactly. We're going to get a gray elephant. All right. What color decorations will Dumbo be wearing? How about that? Yeah, we're looking at the underside of Dumbo. And don't forget, guys, we do have 3 new designs released just today on our merch store. Everything is on sale through Memorial Day. A fantastic way to support the channel and get some cool merchandise at the same time.
Until Dumbo comes to a stop, then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
And Siegfried the Sock, welcome in. And if you guys don't know our friend Siegfried the Sock, he is our wonderful cotton poly nylon blend friend who has his fledgling YouTube channel going. All right, Dumbo number 3. Dumbo number 3. I think that's 7. There's number 6. There's number 5. There's number 4. There's number 3.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
Before they gave you the numbers, everybody got a feather.
Cuide a los pequeñitos.
So it was kind of cool that they gave you the magic feather to make Dumbo fly. They don't do it anymore, Donald's fan. But welcome in, Donald's fan. Well, there we go. No warning, as usual. All right, let's see. Can we see Paint the Night happening? Oh, it just went by. There it goes. Everybody, paint the night. Up to the top, and we win. We were first ones up. Wow, we got everybody up top over here. Look at that. All the Dumbos are up at the top. I know we're on Dumbo, but Paint the Night is going on over there, and it's the puppets of Lumiere, Genie, and Tigger. Those are one of my favorite parts of that entire parade. Natalie, welcome in. We're going to try to get over to the teacups right after this, so that hopefully while the parade's going, or maybe even Alice, we might see how Alice is looking. And it's about the time for Dumbo to come in for a landing.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Well, Jiminy Cricket. Timothy Mouse saying, and yous can go over here. Use wise guys and stuff. Thank you. All right, let's go check Alice and teacups. What's going on here with our... Give me 1 second, kids. I'm going to need to reset the gimbal real quick. Not sure what happened.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated.
Did it reset?
With your seatbelt fastened.
No, it's still a little crooked, isn't it?
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And
Give me 1 quick
for all
second,
you
guys.
grown-ups, watch your kids. To make your higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón ajustado y mantenga sus manos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
No idea what's going on here, kids. I think that looks a little bit better there. Yeah, okay. I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Don't know if I bumped it or something, or all the spinning on Dumbo made it go crazy. Alright, so we got the bumping Mac going by right now. Let's see if we can get over to Alice and see how that line looks. Teacups are almost empty. Does Alice shut down during the parade? No, they've got people in there, it looks like, or maybe. This is perfect timing, guys. Good job, everybody. Thanks, RJ. Well, at least we got some entertainment. For one of the shortest lines we're going to wait in tonight. My goodness. This is crazy. I was not expecting this. Wonder who's going to be coming by. Yeah, it's going to be like a dead spot when we're up at the top on Alice. How fun must it be to be able to kick a mermaid tail like that?
So you found your way to Wonderland. Your safety.
Yeah, I love Alice in Wonderland, but I think the caterpillars are the best ride vehicle. And we got the jellies.
One here on the right-hand side right there. Slow down and push up on that outline. Push up, push up. Good try. Bring down the back of the next one. Come on in. How many in your party? One more. Go to the back of the next one. Pull down, push up. Good job. One moment, guys. Stop, don't worry.
Oh no. Okay. Oh good. All right, guys, enjoy Alice in Wonderland.
My adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, how about the brown?
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
It went this way. No, that way.
They're weeds.
This way.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Hello, something? I'm not sure where I am either.
At night, don't play with me.
Good try. This way.
Or say that's what we said. But we're painting the roses red. Not pink. Not green. Not aquamarine. We're painting the roses red.
Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins.
Where's Jason? Cover your ears, everybody. I'm going to yell at Woody. Woody! 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 Ah, he didn't hear me. Rats. Hey, no laughing at me.
I need to tease my birthday too.
Nah, Woody was like looking at Buzz going, did you hear something? All right, we might be able to sneak over to Teacups still too. Or do we try to get across? I don't think we'll make it across because we got to get there right now because Frozen is coming up, and then right from Frozen it goes right into the finale. I don't think we'll get across to Matterhorn quick enough. Just jump from Alice. They tend to frown on that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's taking a little while here.
Right over the knee, welcome back up, right here on the white line.
Yeah, they just blocked it off. Rats. I was going to see if we could bolt over there, but I don't think so, everybody. All right, let's do Teacups while there's almost nobody in line. Go ahead. Oh. No, you're gonna make me go through the entire queue. Oh, I was gonna say, could we have made it? No, they had it blocked.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
If we get in this next round, we might be able to be spinning to the Celebrate Happy music. Take this yellow one right here. All right, get us spinning. Let's go.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated.
Cygnus, welcome in. We are in Disneyland in California.
While your teacup is spinning, and please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the mayor catcher.
Bienvenidos al Party Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
Oh, we got Goofy over here. Yell at the parade. Hey, parade! Unfortunately, my voice doesn't carry. Donald! Wildest Gamer, welcome in. Oh, here we go. We're spinning. Come on, here we go. Celebrate happy, everybody. How cool is this? Hope this isn't getting you guys extra sick.
Please remain seated until
Nope.
the teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Once again, please remain fully seated with the doors closed until we come to the pizza. Now that we have, please gather all belongings and walk to the nearest exit. The stairs welcome.
Dance and shoot. Nothing to do. Let's see if we can bounce over and see how the single rider line for Matterhorn is looking right now. We might catch a break or something.
Actually, I have the bird.
And we didn't catch a break for single rider. Oh, single rider's over this way. How do they have this set up for single rider now? Because there's not very many people in single rider. If we can get to single rider, that would be great. Hang with me, kids. How do I get to the single rider?
It's on the last night.
Riders continue straight across all the way to the end. If you're a single rider, please continue all the way to the end, guys. Take the last left.
That would be me. There we go. It doesn't look too bad, maybe. Maybe. Unless I think they're shutting this side down, it looks like. Yep, we're down to one side now. Right. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. Joanna the Strange and Usual, welcome. So that was cool. We hit Alice and Teacups like within just a few minutes. Not bad. Good job, guys. Good job. High fives all around. We're at $2,090 so far raised for our Chalk Walk campaign. Every one of our $10 donations gets a postcard print of our brand new It's a Casual World boat poster. These will be printed and sent out to you guys. And every $10 gets you a print. So if you donated $40, you get 4 of these. And because we cleared more than $500 raised since yesterday, every one of our donors is going to get one of these die-cut stickers. So again, thank you everybody for the amazing generosity. Now they shut down the Fantasyland side of Matterhorn. So we've got this, what time is it? 9:17. We got about an hour, a little less than an hour, until Tapestry of Happiness. And then we just need to do Snow White. And I think we'd like to get on Casey Jr. one more time. How did the poll end up as far as our sweeper attraction? Train is winning. Interesting. If the train is winning and we can get done with this Snow White and maybe another Casey Jr., we might be able to catch the end of or part of Paint the Night as it comes up back up Main Street, and then catch the train and hopefully make it to Starbucks. Really cool if they get this side working again real quick and then scoop everybody into that one. It looks like it's more like they put it to sleep for the night. Devin, welcome in. And yeah, we always try for the computer. We actually got lucky that I kind of dilly-dallied when they let us in. I was like, I'm going to let everybody else figure out where they're going, because I could tell that they had let a little bit too many people in. I was assuming, and sure enough, there wasn't a spot for me, so I got to wait and be the first one into the next train. And of course we get the caboose. And thanks again, everybody. This was kind of a crazy record stream, because we not only did we raise a whole bunch of money for chalk tonight, but we hit 8,500 subscribers, and we're still kicking. We'll see if we get to the $2,500 mark tonight. Single sock rider is the best. I couldn't tell. I was like, people are leaving the single rider line, and I was wondering if they saw that they were no longer loading people or something, but no, they're still loading over on the other side.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the mountains. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
It'd be awfully cool if they got this other side working again. Right now the single rider is going to be taking a little while. Tiffany, one side is. The side right here on the Fantasyland side, that one's closed. But we got here with pretty good timing, because now there's like at least 20, 25 people behind us in single rider. And I didn't show you the gold teacup. So they had the heart teacup, and they painted that one with the gold for the 50th anniversary. Anti-moat, no, I do not like running at all. And now that I'm very old, it's not good for my knees. When I've done the treadmill, it ends up hurting my knees. And a little bit of the plantar fasciitis. Devin, it depends. Some of the single riders move really quick, others don't move as quick. Matterhorn tends to be one where sometimes the cast members seem to make it a little bit of a game to see how long they can make the single riders wait. Which, that's fine. How many of you guys remember the old Matterhorn? Anybody remember that style Matterhorn? And then there's a look at a before and after. And they kind of started sealing things up a little bit better. And the paint job is a little bit different. So these are the bobsleds I grew up with. And those are 2 person per seat. So you could get 8 people on the bobsled if they were able to. Nope, they are pulling in some more single riders.
We are all parties of one. Nobody rides together.
Nobody rides together, that's what they think. Skellington, welcome in.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you.
Hide my ring, yeah, I know.
Please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure. Remain seated.
Gotta let the trauma buddy go.
Legs inside the box. Be sure to watch your jeans. Auf Wiedersehen.
And now we are up to 2120. Shelby Peachy, welcome in. Yeah, we are under $400 away from me having to get pixie dusted again. I think we've got a goal that is probably just a little bit away from you guys, though. Probably not going to make that one.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the box. Please watch your kids. Thank you.
Millennial for life. I will not be able to get there. I would have to do it tonight because it's going to change over on Friday. And I won't be back before then. So tonight would have been my last chance to get on the original Smuggler's Run. But to be honest, I really don't care. I'm not that big of a fan of Smuggler's Run to have it be that big of a deal for me. Yeah, I'm halfway excited to see the new Smuggler's Run, but I've never seen any of the Mandalorian, so it's not that big of a deal for me.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Looks like they're doing something over on that side to check out the bobsled, so who knows? Perhaps it will reopen tonight.
Permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos para sus pies y piernas dentro del tobogán.
Just grabbed a little spider that was walking on my neck. That's not cool, Disneyland. Hoping for row 1 or row 4. Does whatever a spider casual can. I'd love to get you a good view of the Matterhorn with that darn tree.
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
Amy at Disney, we are going to probably try for Snow White. But we also are going to try to catch Tapestry of Happiness, so we'll see. Yeah, they used to have Mickey climbing up the Matterhorn every now and then.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other loose items.
Penelope, welcome in.
Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Paul's Epic Adventure, good to see you. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need my sweater tonight. It's like still hot. I'll get it. It's weird. They're making the mom and daughter swish because the little girl needs to sit on the center seat. It's kind of weird. Number 6? Or the third seat?
On your back, Mac.
Cooperation with me on that one. Alright, we'll just pull the yellow end of the seat up all the way across there.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled.
Alright, pull straight up on the yellow tab.
Thank you.
Straight up on that yellow tab. Straight up on the yellow tab.
de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
All right, you guys ready?
Cuide
Enjoy
los
Matterhorn.
pequeños.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Can't talk. Too much pain. So I'm yelling at Woody in the parade. It's so difficult to get out of there. Oh, we can still maybe catch Baymax. Hold forever, out there.
It's like a toy.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, I know it's not me. I still know how to walk in crowds. All right, let's get over here. Let's try to catch Baymax, catch Snow White, catch Tapestry.
Oh wait, no, it's not me. I forgot.
So I also said that.
Famous sprint from Disneyland to DCA. What about to the train station? That one was tragic. That one, after all the effort, we got told no. I hope they're going to do Baymax. There he is. How cool is that? And I don't know, do you guys remember when they had the poison apple out here? You would come over and you would touch the apple and it would do the ah, 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 ah. Now it doesn't do nothing. Favorite ride of all of them? God, it's really tough, but I think I still have to go with Indiana Jones Adventure. That one is just, especially in its original form when all the special effects were working, far and away the best ride ever made. Well, my favorite. I would have guessed Web Slingers. It's tough because I think Tower of Terror is one of the greatest attractions made, and the original Pirates of the Caribbean is absolutely phenomenal. Probably, I would say, the greatest attraction ever made. That one's Pirates. I think Pirates is the greatest, but Indiana Jones is my favorite. Or Tiana, yeah. Guardians. Yeah, Guardians, I'm angry at it just because it took away Tower of Terror, but then even on its own, it's such a paper-thin plot line and everything. It's just so dumb. It's like, just, that one was like blah. I really don't care for the plot of Guardians. The only thing that makes Guardians fun is the music and the drops. The show scenes are pretty much worthless. It's like if you can even remember what happens in the show scenes, it's like I barely remember what happens in them. Yeah, Magical DNA, that's why I said it's like, and the one in California, the Tower of Terror, it was such an inferior version of it. That's what was disappointing. It was so bad the way they had the hallway between the show doors and the actual elevator doors. That was like, who came up with that? It's like to save how much of a wait time? It's like, come on. Man, the cast member is forcing people to double up with parties, even though it's like a party of two and a party of one, putting them both on the same vehicle. It's like, I hate when they do that. Vallejo for Life, yes, I've been to Disney World. Me and Mrs. Casual went in the year 2000. We went for like 9 days, I think it was. And I proposed to her there at the Wishing Well in Magic Kingdom. And because of that, she was silly enough to go on Tower of Terror and Rock and Roller Coaster. She doesn't do drops and she doesn't like roller coasters. I'm going to just ignore what you said, Slappy, about Rise. we're having a nice night here. Mystery guest. Yeah, you propose and they get all lovey-dovey and, you know, hearts in their eyes and think, oh, this person would never do anything to harm me. And then you take them on rock and roller coaster. It all worked out. What's my second favorite? Okay, geez. That's a toss-up between like Pirates, Thunder Mountain, Splash Mountain, and I will say Splash Mountain. Radiator Springs Racers is fun. Tower of Terror. Gosh, yeah, I'd probably have to say Tower of Terror would be number 2, because that's such a fantastic, perfectly done, perfectly placed. Everything about it is so on point. There's not many attractions that are that perfect in their setup just from where they're placed in the park.
And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
And good night, Eric. And yes, happy early birthday, my friend. It is Eric's birthday on Friday. Amy, yes, Pirates is still down, but I believe Blue Bayou opens either today or tomorrow. But you're going to have walls blocking all the ambience.
And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
And Peyton Edwards, happy early birthday to you as well. It would look like we're going to get Happy. IGN owes me a steak, yeah. I wish. All right, guys, enjoy Snow White.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, they got my people.
party is about to begin. Thank you and congratulations.
All right, kids, we did it. Every attraction in Fantasyland except for the castle. That's a bummer. I don't think it's open right now, is it? Let's just double check, just in case. Yeah, pretty sure it's closed. Yeah, the exit's closed, so. Yep, still closed. All right, let's go see if we can catch Tapestry of Happiness. After that, we may bounce back for one more ride on Casey Jr. if we can swing it. We'll get ready for Paint the Night and then hop Sweeper Train at the last moment. And then we'll have to make a mad dash at the end of Sweeper Train to hopefully get to coffee. But thank you, everybody. This was, I hope you guys had a fun night. I had a blast. It was kind of weird being landlocked in Fantasyland, even though it seemed like we had a ton of attractions that we had at our disposal. You quickly realize there's not a lot to eat in Fantasyland. It's like there's Red Rose Tavern and I think Edelweiss. So I guess we could have got the garlic, cheesy garlic pretzel bread. What time does Starbucks and Disney? Technically, they usually close at about half an hour after park close. So tonight they will be probably closing at 11:30. They'll be shutting the doors. Sweeper Train takes anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes. So depending on how long Sweeper Train takes will determine if we get Starbucks on Main Street. The one in downtown Disney is still open. And in an absolute pinch, I could try to just get the heck out of here and make it over to Panera before midnight. But we all know what kind of coffee I'd be drinking if I go to Panera just before midnight. I may as well just dunk my feet in there and have the coffee. Oh, we could go do some shopping over here. Let's go take a look inside the shop, everybody. You want to go see inside the shop? Got about 10 minutes. You want to go and see the shop? There's a shop right here. It's a Small World toy shop. Told you it's a shop. It's a shop. Shop, shop, shop. How cute are these? The little Toontown play sets? I love it. These are another one that I would have been like, oh, I gotta have it. Yep. Yeah, this definitely would have been one of the gotta have it's. Would have wanted the whole thing, all of them. $33. Look at all this stuff you get though. Does she have Bob in her fridge in here? Yeah, these are fun. Gosh darn, man. Love it. We got Cafe Daisy as well. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I kind of like the coffee mug, but I don't need a coffee mug, really. $20. It's kind of typical for the coffee mugs nowadays. I'm digging how much Small World merch they have, though. They just completed a collection of It's a Small World stuff, and now they've got a whole new collection now, like this one. Oh man, that's actually really nice. Oh, this is the 60th, that's why. It's a really cool drawstring cinch. $50. Oops. It seems pretty quality. I mean, it's not a brand name like Loungefly or anything, but pretty nice. I could dig it. Anybody want the key to Disneyland? Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me go see if I could get a new fuel rod.
Okay, Mika, I'm going to look at tea.
Thank you for indulging me for a moment, kids. I'm going to pause right here for just a quick second while I tuck the fuel rod away. Otherwise it doesn't sit right. $230 left to go. Are you serious? Are we getting that close? CPC is worried. I'm not worried. I'm just kind of dumbfounded as usual. It's kind of safe to say whenever somebody finds me, I'm pretty dumb. So, pretty dumbfounded the whole time. Pretty found dumb. Inch our way to right here, I think we'll be good. Holy macaroni. We did jump up to $22.70, kids. Holy macanoli. Thank you so much, everyone who has donated. I figured we would get to maybe the 500, and I'd have to print 50 of the cards or so. I might have to print 100 and something of these cards. And then we're going to need a bunch of stickers, too.
Good evening, everyone. Grad Night 2026 has just begun at Disney California Adventure Park. Don't forget, wristbands are required for exclusive access to your party. Thank you, and congratulations to the class of 2026.
All right, 5 minutes till showtime, kids. And yeah, we completed every single attraction except for the castle, which they had closed early for some reason. Won't like you when you're dusty? But seriously, thank you everybody for all the donations. That's amazing. You guys, like I said, every time I think, I think I'm pushing them hard enough. You guys go above and beyond and just blow me away every single time. So thank you again, everyone. You guys are amazing. And we still have our Disneyland challenge coming up next month. So who knows what's going to happen then? Well, Skellington, it's usually when people like call me out and I don't know who it is. I'm like, what do they want? I never know.
All the way back to the hotel.
Fingers crossed for a Galaxy's Edge landlock. Yeah, I plan to do Galaxy's Edge. I will combine it with Frontierland. I kind of consider them sort of like sister lands, if you will. But yeah, I will do Frontierland and Galaxy's Edge together. Just for a good range of attractions. Although we're going to be doing Main Street in September, so that'll be interesting in and of itself. Like I said, I'm going to have a ton of Disney history ready for you guys. I vaguely recall the night Mike found you. Should hire an assistant that day. For which day? For Main Street. Okay. Yeah, Main Street could be fun. I mean, we've got the vehicles. We've got tons of Main Street windows to discuss and look at. There's a little bit of shopping. We got some food. Is Sog available that day? Well, we'll see. We'll see. He might get bored just hanging out on Main Street the whole night. And thank you, Heather. I'm glad you have had a good time. I have had a fantastic night. Like I said, it's been kind of one for the record books for us, just from the crazy amount of donations. We hit 8,500 subscribers. Are we over 300 likes already? Did we clear that hurdle as well? We did. We're past 300 likes. Holy mackerel. And I think this is probably... Oh, here we go, kids.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en tapestry of happiness.
We wanted to foster a better understanding among nations of the world, and we wanted to show it to be a very happy one. Happy. As I say, we're just getting started.
fantastic.
Thank you for
Absolutely
joining us for Tapestry of
fantastic.
Happiness. We hope you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten el resto de su visita durante la celebración del 70 aniversario.
How good is that show that me, someone who just does not have any any inkling toward the projection shows, and I'm like, that is like the best thing they did for the 70th. And good night, Paulie. Have a great night, my friend. We'll see you next time. All right, let's go see if we can get on Casey Jr., since that was requested by several people, and our phone overheated last time. Let's see if we can get on that real quick, and then we'll bounce back over here, get ready for Paint the Night, and then catch a sweeper train probably midway through Paint the Night. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bam. Yeah, that is a fantastic little show, Annette. Like I said, it takes a lot for me to like a projection show, but that one hits all the right notes, and I feel like it uses It's a Small World's facade the right way for a projection show. Because there's parts where it goes into, you can see It's a Small World get completely redrawn as like a sketch. And it's like, that's how you do projections. When you've got all the little doors and things that pop open with the projections, that's how you do it. $220 left, and then TPC gets another pixie dusting. We shall see. We shall see. I think we've only got one Casey Jr. running right now, so probably waiting. That one will come back again, and then we'll be on the next one after that, I think. Diana, welcome in. Jupiter and Mercury are visible next to the moon. Actually, Venus, Jupiter, and Mercury are all in a row right now in the sky. Well, we got a tree right in front of where the moon is, so maybe after Casey Jr. we'll be able to take a look. And good night, Kate. Thank you for joining us. Have a great night. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time. Teacher Tammy D. Good to see you. And Gary, have a good night. Thanks for joining, my friend. We'll see you next time. Oh, you should be out here in July for your first trip to Disneyland. That's amazing. When do we get landlocked in New Orleans Square? Well, I'm at the rate that we're going, it'll probably be next year sometime. It depends how everything lines up. I mean, I might do a poll to see which area people want to see landlocked, because I know like Cars Land would be a good one. New Orleans Square, Bayou Country would be a good combo. And Frontierland, Galaxy's Edge together. I think it might be crazy to try to do Toontown for an entire night. That one we'd have to make sure it's a night like this where there's no fireworks, because they would kick us out. But yeah, like I said, this year I'm doing 3 landlocked episodes. So we probably do another 3 next year, so I'm sure New Orleans Square would be in there, but we just want to make sure that we time it so that as many things are open as possible, because Mansion has, a couple of weeks where it's out of commission, so.
It's already that old.
So we just want to make sure that we time it well. And Teacher Tammy D, thank you for the gifted membership. And Miss Garcia, congrats on snagging the membership. Get a ticket and just landlock yourself. There you go. If you do that, can I finally consider myself an influencer?
Some 1883 book, child labor.
Exactly, EXP.
Well, nothing's explicit.
Don't forget, everybody, that 20% of the sticker price of every membership here on TPC goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. I've got to finish up our donations. I think I'm going to take the rest of our donations and help our Chalk Walk team members out. So hopefully we might be among the first in the next train. So if we can't get Caboose, where do we go? Well, I've influenced you to have a good night at Disney. Awesome. Good news, Dodgers won again. Awesome. Oh, I gotcha. That's true, Skellington. I would have to have you either stop doing something you would normally do or do something you normally would not do. And you sticking around in New Orleans Square for an entire night. That doesn't take a whole lot of influencing on for you. Let's see if there's any other. Oh, we never checked out the motorboat cruise area. How many of you guys remember motorboat cruise? Now it's just a seating area on the dock, and they cut into the side that's more toward Fantasyland. They cut into that when they were doing light magic and reconstructing the entire It's a Small World mall area. Yeah, I definitely remember it. And then, Fantasyland. There it is. Anybody remember when it was the motorboat cruise to Gummy Glen? That was, I think, only one summer. The Disney afternoon. I remember none of that. Looked like your mom. I always do that though. Whenever somebody's got like vintage pictures and stuff like that, I'm always like scanning just in case it might happen to be me and my family, you know, there when I was little or something. Oh, it's before your time. Yeah. When did the motorboats officially leave? I can't remember the year that they finally were eliminated. I mean, it was mid-90s at the absolute latest, because Light Magic was, gosh, what, 95, 96?
That was awesome.
It was Light Magic 97. I just think it would be cool to be able to be spotted in somebody else's picture from way back when. It'd be hilarious.
Up to 3 seats to a row, up to 9 seats to a cage, plus any extra laps.
I want to drive that train. When did those motorboats cease to exist? It was probably the early 90s. Let me see if I can look it up. Permanently closed on January 11, 1993. So 1993, motorboats went. I kind of wish I would have got a little bit of food. I'm a little hungry now. I think the only thing left to get now is a churro or some popcorn. Starbucks has. I don't know if I want to pay for Starbucks food. You almost got to put that food in quotation marks, sort of. Tammy, I'm old, so I remember all that stuff. You and me both. Is Edelweiss closed? I think so. I'd love to find out, but my phone is just dragging right now. Yeah, Edelweiss closed at 9. So yeah, it's churros or popcorn right now.
Why does she keep calling you? Is it because you went in?
You're old, you just don't remember those things. It happens.
No. I guess this is a follow-up.
Thanks for putting food in quotes. Gladys, the little aluminum, almost like aluminum foil ashtrays. Oh man, what a world it was, huh? It's fake. All right, let's see what we get. Might have to throw some elbows to get the caboose. We shall see. Quit playing with the ashes.
I was just like, you think it's... Relax. Watch your hands up there. Come on.
Oh, we got the caboose.
Your circus ringmaster now presents for you the one, the only Casey Jr. In a moment.
Great job, everybody. Good job. We got it. We got it.
That's you on a trip around Storybook Land.
Oh no, the phone overheated.
For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños.
Smoking sections were always the funniest thing to me.
Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Natalie Hopkins, what can we do for you? I can't guarantee anything, of course, but...
Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky snack. He'll hip off and coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack.
Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. We are approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Okay, I'm out. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it.
Oh, my boy. Man.
Yeah, the prizes in cereal, gosh. The one I remember the most were the little license plate that you could get in honeycomb. For whatever reason, we loved the little license plates. Natalie, the only place we'll be able to see princesses at this time will be in the Paint the Night Parade, and I don't know, we're gonna have to keep an eye out as to when the sweeper train is coming, because last time the parade was clearing town square at about 10 after closing. So by the time it gets up here, it may be very late, and so we got to keep an eye out to make sure we don't miss sweeper train.
See you soon.
Well, I hope you guys had fun with our landlocked in Fantasyland evening. Hopefully it gave you some fun little trivia and fun facts around the land. They still have the little license plates? Cat 747, they still have the little license plates? That would be, I would die if I was able to find the ones that we had. I'm like so tempted to buy popcorn, but I'm I don't feel like spending, what is it, like $7 for the one little cardboard thing of popcorn. I just can't do it. All right, let's see. I want to grab the workstations right there at the corner. And I'm not sure how we're going to do this. I'm going to have to while you guys are watching the parade, I'm going to have to keep an eye out. And as soon as I see train light, you guys are just going to be like, hey, where'd the parade go? So we will post up over here because the parade is about to step off over on Main Street.
Hello everyone. It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dim and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask
Jessica, any new donations?
use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación.
Evan, welcome in. I love this shot for the parade because you got the Matterhorn back there and the parade is like coming at you for a good stretch of time, so you get a good head-on shot of the parade. Yeah, being way back here for the parade is the way to get a fantastic seat. There's like almost nobody up here. All right, we have to pick our winner too, so if you would like to be in the drawing to win a poster size print of our new Casual World boat poster parody, you'll need to make your donation really soon here. And for some reason, I cannot connect to the Chalk Walk website. So you got about 15 minutes to make a donation, and then we are going to pretty much call it for the night, and we will get everything ready for our drawing based on everybody up to 11 o'clock. And every $10 donation gets one of these postcard prints of our poster design. And if you make a donation tonight, you will also get that sticker. The Chalk website is not loading, is it? Can anybody reach the Chalk website right now? That's going to be awful if that's the case. We may have to postpone our drawing then, if we can't. I mean, obviously oh wait, I got the page up. And we're still at 2280 right now.
No, I think it's
All right, kids. So I think we are good. If you wanted to donate, I think you can get back to the page now. So if there's anybody else that would like to get entered, we will get you entered. And we are at 2,300, everybody. We are $200 away from a pixie dusting. Okay, now it's suddenly getting cold. I might have to put my sweater on. How weird is that? think the high schoolers are realizing, hey, we're supposed to be over in DCA now. They're going to close Disneyland. Your son has a TPC album now. What does that mean? Oh, there's a big cockroach. Got a big cockroach heading right toward our little princess. Oh, an album of stickers. Okay. Yeah, I've been a little prolific with stickers, but I feel like I've been slacking lately. Pardon me, kids, pardon me. I did not think that was going to be that loud. All right, don't forget, kids. Sweeper train departs Main Street at 11. Means we've got about 10 to 12 minutes after till we got to bolt over and make sure we get in there before they put the chain up. I thought of all the TPC karaoke, Autopia karaoke songs. That's what I was afraid of. I was checking Spotify. Oh, we're getting mood lighting. Parade is on its way.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Es que pues si te pones a grabar de este lado. Pero bueno, a ver si no me mueven de aquí.
You guys got about 5 minutes and then we will call it and be able to do our drawing. In fact, we'll probably do the drawing on Sweeper Train if we make it. But thank you so much, everybody. This has been fantastic. I was like, what the heck train was that? Because it's got people on it. It's 10:55. I don't know if they're going to make it back to Main Street in 5 minutes, are they?
TPC.
Good. How's it going? Daisy. And yeah, that was the train, but I think that's the one that's headed into Main Street. Because like I said, it had people on it. So it's not like it's going to get tucked away. That was the train leaving from Toontown, so we're good. The train that we're waiting for is going to leave Main Street at 11 o'clock. And Stitch Lover, I don't think I said good evening to you. Good evening, Stitch Lover. Nope, here we go, kids. Last chance to get your donations in. Last minute. Don't wanna miss Sweeper Train, so we're making our way over here. It looks crowded too. 166. Oh, let's hope we get a seat. Geez. And Barbara Duncan, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. All right, we will see you in 2 Wednesdays. Let's see, could we have watched Mac and then come over? Yeah, so far we're good. There's a lot of people here, so hopefully we get a spot. Could have watched Mermaid too. On the way by the train station. No, alright.
You're taking the train to the front? What train? The train that's going to be
All right, Daisy, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Yeah, we're on the last one too. Sorry. Bye. Your dad said try to save the spot for the train.
And Slappy, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Slappy, everybody.
And then let me get the other one real quick. Thank you so much. It beats walking all the way to Main Street. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you know that on Main Street they don't have any ramps or anything to get down from the train station, right?
Yeah, she's coming right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're gonna carry them out. Thank you.
All right, train should be here any minute. Park informative. Right, she was by herself with 2 strollers. I didn't want her to be caught off guard when she gets there, just in case. You never know. We could have probably practically watched the entire parade. I don't think we're going to make it to Starbucks. I mean, at this point, I'd have to just bolt on down there walking. Because we still got to get all these people on. Exactly, Jetta. Train or coffee? I don't even know if I would make it because I'd have to go try to make it through the castle. Well, Krista Joe, next week the park closes at midnight, so I don't know if I'll be here till midnight next week. Yeah, train is not cooperating tonight. Slappy has given me the bail. Christopher, so you're saying there's a chick? True, Jetta. They could be getting water at New Orleans Square, so they might not be here for another few minutes still. Well, I don't know. Do you think we could get to Starbucks in 12 minutes? All right, let's see if we can, excuse me, let's see if we can get down to Starbucks on our own, shall we? Yeah, a lot of people are doing the bail. I might be able to just scoot along the back way and then cut right after the parade passes. Let's see what happens here. Oh, and now the train's showing up. It never fails. Literally, like right now, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but the now arriving. Wow! All right, gotta join the thundering hordes over here. All this for an iced coffee? At least we don't have anybody coming at us. It's all one way. All right. Dancing shoes. We got a thing to do. Trying to get to coffee here. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wobbin' and beavin', wobbin' and beavin'. Summer, welcome in. Disney closes at 11, so they closed about 20 minutes ago. We are trying to scoot down Main Street real quick here so that we can get some coffee at Starbucks on Main Street. Which I gotta check. I don't know if I have any money on my Starbucks card right now. Let's do that real quick while we're walking. Make sure I don't bump into anything, guys. Get my attention right away if I'm about to bump into something. Okay, we're good. Plenty of money. But my shins and calves are burning right now. Because we walk, we do not run, even if it's coffee that hangs in the balance. But thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the donations. Thank you for helping us hit 8,500 subscribers, inching our way to 10,000. Thank you for the 300 plus likes. Thank you for hanging out with me in Fantasyland all night long. Thank you for enduring a phone overheat. Just all kinds of thank yous to be doled out. That was easy. Piece of cake. Not a problem. I think I'd be sweating it if we were still on the train, though. Mama Bear, welcome in. Good to see you. Jessica, keep donating. All right. Should we do the drawing now, since we've pretty much closed it for any new donations at this point? Got it all set up so that we can do our spin. And we have got 75 names. That means you guys donated at least $750. So thank you again, everyone. Sweeper train, schmeeper train. Exactly. Is it sort of laggy here? I'm showing decent connection. Maybe it was just for a quick second there. Still see your face and hear you. Okay, well, that's good. Well, depending. You might not consider that all that good, but... All right. Once we get our coffee, we'll step outside, do our drawing, so that anybody that's waiting to see if they're a winner can go to sleep. Can someone bring the sock back? When is the Chalk Walk? Chalk Walk is August 2nd. It is a Sunday, and we will be starting bright and early, like at probably 5:30 a.m. with the live streams. I'm hoping that this year we will get media access again, so we will be up at the front to see the kickoff of the official kickoff of the Chalk Walk. We don't want the kick walk. That would be a little weird for me to be doing a kick walk the entire time. All right, we'll get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic. And I'm going to use my Starbucks card. Okay, thank you. Lots of people are hanging out for coffee at the end of the night. So you guys know how, if you watch the Park Streamers Hangout, we were talking about the popcorn buckets and such, and how I think the only one that I would have wanted was the death wheel. But I'm seeing the carousel one. That one's pretty nice too. Yes, thank you to all the donors. This was amazing, you guys. I thought 500 was going to be a stretch, and you know, maybe not make it. But doing over $700, that's crazy. Almost 800, really. So thank you so much. We are inching closer to breaking our record from last year. So hopefully we'll still get some more donations and we'll be able to do a great job and surpass last year's total. I'd get a BDX. Those ones are pretty cute too. I feel like I would be able to withstand the urge to get the BDX bucket, but the carousel bucket looks really nice. There's a guy right here who's got one, so. And I have a strange feeling that I'm going to finish my iced coffee before we even get to the parking structure. Nobody sitting at the table? Don't mind if I do. Just try to keep an ear out for a minute. If you guys hear my name, let me know. I'm going to take a nap. Jessica, you carried pom-poms everywhere. Jessica is quite the cheerleader. Why haven't they called me? I feel like all these people came in after me. Now I gotta go look. Oh, there's a nice coffee sitting there. A little bit of half and half in here. And good night, Bryce. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. All right, let's go see who's going to win a poster tonight. And I think is our last item of business to take care of. And then, of course, we walk back to the car. And Brittany, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, we can't go anywhere until we put ice creams in the chat now. I'm gonna put some ice creams in the chat for Brittany, everybody. And I'm trying to read what the super chat says. It says to celebrate, get your Starbucks cup. Oh, Brittany, you know what? I appreciate it, but I actually got one of the tiny little ones at Universal. So I do have my espresso cup that I have been enjoying for the past couple of weeks. Good night. But thank you. You covered my iced coffee for the drive home. Thank you. And I kind of want to get the Disneyland espresso cup too. So I might grab that one. I might spoil myself and grab that one soon. So that works too. Yeah, and it was actually cheaper, which is funny because, oh, look at that. Sweeper train is barely hitting right now, we would have missed coffee by a mile because those doors are already closed. All right, let's do our drawing in a fun little spot. Let's go, yeah, let's do right here with the Celebrate Happy in the background. Get to see Main Street as we spin for the winner. So once again, thank you everybody who donated. All of you donors will be getting this postcard print of our boat poster. And if you donated more than $10, you will be getting multiples of it. I will be contacting everyone to find out if they are interested in receiving it and if they would be willing to give me a mailing address. And in addition, because so many people donated, all of you are going to get that sticker as well. So I will be putting in the order for that sticker tomorrow, and we'll be getting it all set up so that you guys can get that sticker. So thank you so much, everyone, for all the donations. This was incredible. You still have your cheer jacket and uniform. Cannot wait for the sticker. You know what, Slappy? I might even actually give you two. Just because you're a good kid. All right, kids, I'm going to shuffle up the wheel. And we've got 75 slots, 75 names on here. So here you go, kids. This is for the poster size print. Who is going to get it? Good luck, everyone. Oh, Silas Spooky Squad, Living Dead fam, they get the poster. How awesome is that? I will be contacting them to let them know. But ice cream's in the chat for Silas Spooky Squad. That is Living Dead fam. They created their own chalk walk team to honor their little grandbaby. And we've been kind of bouncing back and forth. I donated to them. They donated to me, so it's kind of funny. I'll come in full circle with them. This is awesome. So congrats, Living Dead fam. Thank you so much for the support. I will be contacting them to let them know and square it away to get them their poster. But it is time for us to head back to the structure. Would you guys care to join me for a trip back to the parking structure? Somebody's in the fire station clanging the bell. I would ask if Cordy's here, but the bell was being clanged in a systematic and somewhat slow manner. Sure, that last ride of the night. Yep. And yes, that's right, we are celebrating 4 years on YouTube. Uploaded my first video 4 years ago. And you can check out that video. I think it still holds up, as they say. I think I did a pretty good job on that video. Now, if you go back and watch my early live streams, those were terrible. Not that the current ones are all that great, but those early ones were really bad. How many, show of hands in the chat, how many of you were with me when we couldn't go on Pirates or Mansion or Soarin'? because of the Verizon phone would just die once you get into those attractions. Oh, Jessica, you have no idea. Well, I mean, it's just, I mean, like everything, there's, you know, a little bit of skill involved and a little bit of, you know, learning how to do things. I mean, when you first start, you're paying attention to what you're doing with the gimbal, so it kind of distracts you a little bit. Now I can do a pretty good job of not having to be completely focused on what the gimbal's doing, and I can just kind of go about my business and know that the gimbal's in a decent point of view, you know. Very rarely does it drift off and not give you anything to look at.
You don't park at Toy Story parking lot.
Good. How's it going?
Good night.
Yeah, it was a really good night. We were raising, well, we were landlocked in Fantasyland, so all we could do was Fantasyland. But, oh, it's your birthday? Oh my goodness! Oh, well, happy birthday!
Yeah, we're here.
Hey, you!
Hi.
We got Sammy Bear too.
I'm like, yeah. I know. Where's those dollar bills? Come on. Oh yeah. Tap.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, you. Oh man.
That coffee smells good.
It does.
You got Starbucks.
Yeah.
Peppy steppy.
I have to. I got an hour.
The other day I tried that tart thing.
Uh-huh.
You know what it's called? I got a blackberry caramel latte or something like that. It was pretty good.
Okay.
It was different, but it was good.
Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty good over there. So.
He didn't like it. I took home a little bit and he was just like, oh, what is that?
Are you a coffee drinker or?
Maybe we're into that Davian coffee, Vietnamese coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, the foreign coffees sometimes are like way out there, and you gotta sometimes get used to the taste because it's so different.
It's so good though. It's really good. Like we had it earlier today, so I was like, that's what I want. He's like, you want Starbucks? I'm like, no.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I had friends from Peru, and they would have their family send them coffee, and it was like, wow, it almost doesn't even taste like coffee. You know, it's like it just has such a different twist to it. Yeah, it's like so different.
Yeah, you gotta try other stuff.
Yeah.
We've been trying to try a little bit more, like other things. And I'm like, no, let's try something different. Try something new.
That's what purple would taste like.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to get to the tram. Yeah, good seeing you guys. All right, let's see. Can we get on a tram quickly here? Looks like we're going to be waiting at least one. Unless they have the other side open, maybe? What do we think? What do we think? I think we're just gonna hang here and see if we can squeeze into one of these spots. See if we can hurry over this way and grab on this tram. Maybe we can do it, maybe we can do it, maybe we can do it. Maybe, maybe. Maybe not, maybe, maybe not, maybe, maybe not, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the track.
And we made it.
There may be no lapses except for very young children who are sitting with their parents.
And that, kids, is how it's done.
As a courtesy to other passengers, we ask that there be no eating, drinking.
You still want to know who started all the chaos on the TPC streets? I think it's once people get comfortable with me, I just start doing like dumb things and they just kind of go with it.
Your child. Obviously, look at your child. A little heavy. Ay, ¿cómo preguntó por ti? The whole time.
I missed you today.
How long was that?
And good night, Most Wanted. Thanks for hanging out. Apologies, I didn't get the Pink Fairy side again. I usually get the wrong side for the Pink Fairy.
For my friends on board, please remain seated with the doors closed. This train is getting ready to depart. And driver, you're clear.
That's how long we waited for that cars.
Tisha, welcome in. And Devin, did I say good evening to you, Devin? And Ariel, have you been in the chat this evening, Ariel?
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
The chaos chooses you. Exactly. It's kind of how it goes.
Favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies abiertos.
There's the chaos you cause and the chaos you bring on yourself. I usually fall into the other category. Oh, okay, Ariel, you've been ninja. Okay, well, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a fun night.
You make that on your mom. You're Chapo too.
Parking area and return.
You make fun of your mom. You're a Chapo too.
No, with everybody. Diego gets all the time. So easy.
Yeah, Krista, that one, that was just hilarious. I could not believe it. I think the crazier thing was there was like 100 of you guys just sitting there watching me wait for him. Thankfully we had a good story to tell.
Pixar Pal tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pal parking structure. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. It's Village Joy, celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. What's in your car?
Skeleton, it would be Berry Park in California to get all the park streamers in there.
This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
Oh, you bought it? Sí. ¿Ahí lo tenía?
Oh, I thought you said 80. Oh, 80 was right in our card.
Let's see, where are they going to drop us off? Oh, looks like they're going to drop us off at the Pixar side.
And as we approach our stop, please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full complete stop. And I have indicated that it's safe to exit to the driver's right hand side and to the driver's right hand side only. Please gather your belongings while you're here to watch your step and exit to the driver's right hand side.
All right, kids. Let's go have some planter time, shall we? I just think I got to get up in 4 hours. You guys are all, not my problem. Here we are at our usual little spot to say goodnight. For not hiding or blocking. Well, again, thank you, everyone. This was a fantastic night. I hope you enjoyed Landlocked in Fantasyland. Jessica, there's still time. Yeah, you guys. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the Landlocked episodes. I've had fun doing them because it kind of forces me to dig in a little bit and learn a little bit more about the parks and such. Hope you got a little bit of new trivia. Yeah, I've been up since 4 already. So I got up at 4 o'clock this morning and wasn't able to take a nap because normally I'll drop Casual or Sideshow Casual off and then I'll go take a quick nap before I go into the office, and did not get a chance to do that today, but we'll be okay. But thank you for all the donations, you guys. I was hoping that we would hit $500 donated, and you guys smashed through that, and we did nearly $800. So again, you guys will be getting these postcards sent to you. Some of you guys will be getting multiples if you like. And don't forget, you will get that sticker as well. We all know that Slappy is excited for that one. And then we do have our release of 3 new designs today. The entire merch store is on sale through Memorial Day. So if you would like to get the dad in your life a cool TPC merch item, now would be a great time to do it and get it in time for Father's Day. Other than that, I will let you know that I will be streaming again next Wednesday. I don't think I will be in the parks again until Wednesday. I do have a Gimme 5 Members First video scheduled for Friday morning, like usual. Hopefully everything goes well. I think the topic will be how much stuff is going on right now in the theme park industry, but specifically in Southern California. Is right now one of the best times to be a theme park fan. That's what we'll be discussing on Friday. And other than that, yeah, I'll be back here on next Wednesday when the park is open till midnight. So we'll see if we do a closing for that one. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if this year is different because me and Sideshow Casual carpool, and he's got to be to work at 6 a.m. now instead of he used to be going to work at like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. But he's the 6 a.m. guy now. So we shall see. But all that to say, thank you to all of you again for all the donations. You guys always make our... So with that, I will just say thank you one more time for it. You guys are making our Chalk Walk campaigns, so much fun and so rewarding. Don't forget, in a couple weeks, we will have the Chalk Walk Ambassador family on the Park Streamers Hangout. That is Team Carter Strong. We'll be talking with them, their journey and what Chalk has meant to them, and hopefully spur some more generosity from you guys. You guys are amazing as it is, But perhaps if you have some friends, let them know. It's going to be a fantastic night talking to them. And then we have our Disneyland challenge coming up next month. Still working out all the details on that, but it should be fun. Just going to leave it at that. Should be fun. Good night, Devin. That guy. All right, kids. Thanks again for a fantastic night. I hope you guys had fun with Landlocked, and thank you again for all the donations. I will simply now remind you to relax, be casual, have a fantastic Memorial Day weekend, and we will see you next Wednesday, everybody. Have a great week.